Mic check, mic check, mic check. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to another Abel Jets Virtual Group live stream. I hope that you are doing well wherever you are watching this live stream from. Freezing Falcon, founder and CEO of Abel Jets Virtual Group, as always, gonna be your host for the next couple of hours as we take this magnificent bird up to the skies. In this particular journey, ladies and gentlemen, we are back in the PMDG Boeing 737-900ER, that is, which is the longest fuselage iteration of the 737 next generation family. Firstly, happy Sunday, ladies and gentlemen, for those of you who are watching this live. It's Sunday evening in my time zone currently. And again, depending on where you are watching this live stream from, I wish you all a happy Sunday. In this particular journey, ladies and gentlemen, we will be departing out of Republic of Ireland's multicultural capital of Dublin. We will be heading towards the infamous canals of Venice in Italy, at its Marco Polo International Airport, that is. The flight times that are gonna be about 2.5 hours, according to Stream Brief. I haven't really generated the flight plan, but you know, I'm just taking a peek at the approximate flight plan that Stream Brief auto generates, but hasn't really been officially generated whenever the generate button is yet to be pressed, if you know what I mean. Hopefully that makes sense. Yeah, as I've mentioned, we are flying the PMDG 737-900ER, as you can see here. This particular airframe that you are seeing operates for Abel Jets Platinum, which is the full-service carrier of the official business group. She's registered as Papa Kilo Alpha Juliet Victor and bears the nose name of R.M.A. Mosaic. In fact, this aircraft is the first PMDG aircraft that we repainted for Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020, that was. So it's not necessarily new anymore, but you know, she still looks fresh, isn't she? Dublin's currently quite busy. We've got a tower online, as well as the centre, Cannon Centre, I think, or Ireland Centre. I can't really. Oh, Dublin Centre. Sorry, Dublin Centre. I think it's they are online, which hopefully should provide us with some ATC surface as we head out from Dublin. And I think I saw an Antonov 124, by the way, folks, in the distance there. There it is. Goodness me. I don't know if it's part of the scenery or it's a VATSIM traffic. I don't know. Let me just check on VATSIM radar. It's Lalu, ladies and gentlemen. He's flying the Antonov, ladies and gentlemen. Oh my goodness gracious. That is Lalu, folks, flying the Antonov 124 or 225. Goodness me. Because you know, I was quite surprised when we were panning around in the camera, but then suddenly a massive Antonov just appeared in the background. Goodness me. That is Lalu, ladies and gentlemen. And he's going to take the Antonov from Dublin to Venice. Hopefully the runway fits, but you know, not really sure. And that 737-200, I don't think that's VATSIM traffic. I think this one's part of the scenery. Alright, and that's the tower. The tower at Dublin, the new and the old one, I suppose. There is our beautiful aircraft again. Papa Kilo Alpha Juliet Victor in the Abel Jets Platinum colors. Alright folks, without further ado, let's head into the flight deck of this magnificent aircraft and set her up for our flight to Venice this afternoon. Oh yeah, afternoon according to the live time, that is. Let's see. Or evening according to my time zone, that will be. And this is the MK Studios Dublin, if I'm not mistaken, which I bought several years ago already. Can't really recall. It's been quite a while since I've flown here as well. Let's take a screenshot with that Aer Lingus A320, then we'll head into the flight deck, shall we? Okay, should be good. Welcome to the flight deck of the PMDG 737-900ER. As you can probably see, I haven't... Oops. I haven't done anything with the aircraft besides firing up the electricals. Even the IRSs haven't been aligned, as you can probably see. So we'll just do that real quick. Align the IRS, both in down. Do the overheads first. LIPZ is looking good. VHF 1 and 2. Airspeed warning test. On 1, on 2. It's good. Flight recorder test. Should be good. Stall warning test. Stick shaker 1 is looking good. Stick shaker number 2 looking good as well. Alright, we'll put in the IRS coordinates now. Just fire up my wind wing. Yeah, I'm using my wind wing TFP3N. This is. We are currently at gate number 312. Put that in. Confirm with the GPS data. Copy that and put it to the IRS. Alright, we'll continue with the overhead. Flight controls are guarded, secure, alternate flaps as well. Yaw dampers coming on. Aft transfer display switches normal auto. This will set to get ground power for now. Cap utility galley powers available. APU is currently offline for now. At the panel brightness, window heat's coming on. Emergency exit lights, we can arm those. Fasten belts are off for now, for the time being, considering that we haven't refueled this aircraft. But UNET, whoa, when will this plane arrive at the airport? Hopefully 2.5 hours from now. But UNET, we are currently still here at Dublin, preparing ourselves for this evening's flight. Hope you are enjoying the stream so far. Primair's good, cabin's good. Pressurization panel will leave this as is for now, because we are not ready with our flight plan yet. So that's the overhead done. Let's go to the pedestal now. Parking brake is set. Engine fire test. Good. Cancel the bell. Bottle discharge, looking good. On the other side, looks good. Cargo fire test. Fire warning lights are online. Good, VHF 1 and 2 coming online. We do have ATC here, folks, so we need to adhere to that. Tower is frequency on 118.6 currently. And cannon control is also online at 134.260. There we go, should be good. We'll add some lighting the flight deck to add some contrast. There we go, should be good. Some lights as well. And that's basically the pedestal done. We'll add some contrast lightings as well to the flight displays and the MCP. As you can see there, should be good. There we go. Oxygen's tested right hand side. Left hand side should be good. Okay, let's generate our flight plan from Sim Brief now.
Sure, Circle Mike request taxi. Circle Mike taxi lane 2, Foxtrot out sir, November 2, hold short runway 2 wait right. Lane 2 Fox Tower, November 2, hold short wait right, Sherlock Circle Mike.
Yeah, right. The current active runway for departure is UA right. We are good with that. Alright, let's generate our flight plan, shall we? Block time's gonna be 2.5 hours. Our call sign this evening, or this afternoon rather, will be Platinum 35 Delta Zulu, folks. And Vegas flight plan, it's been generated. Oh, and as usual, folks, we are opening a company frequency at 123.210 MHz in case that you want to chat alongside us. Hopefully Lalo is already within the company frequency. Company calling. I don't think he's in there yet. Well, let me just see. We'll check to be precise. Yeah, he's not in there yet. Alright, so be it then. Let's generate our flight plan. Funnily enough, our initial altitude is indicating flight level 2900.
Try to Charlie correction, Blue Max, try to Charlie Golf from November 2, wind 28 degrees 7 knots, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff, bye bye.
Jeff, takeoff via November 2, Blue Max 32 Charlie Golf.
Lala's call signs currently Antonov 235, that is. Antonov assigned Bureau. Right, level 330 now, according to SimBrief. Let's now file it into VATSIM. Let's also fire up say intentions AI and also navgraph charts. There goes navgraph. And this is the flight from the previous session that I've done, so can't be that. Alright, there we go. And deck 3, Juliet will be our SID, hopefully. Oops. Yeah, to navgraph that is.
Ryanair 9 Sierra Kilo ready for push and start.
9 Sierra Kilo, push and start approved. QNH 1021.
QNH 1021, push and start approved. Ryanair 9 Sierra Kilo.
We'll take a mic for November 2 behind the departing British Airways 777, runway 28 right, line up and wait behind.
Runway 28 right behind departing 777, Sierra take a mic.
Our initial cruising altitude will be up to level 330, that is. Let's follow that into VATSIM. Should be good. Let me just configure the intentions I have for a bit, folks. Hopefully we should be well within our way.
Degree 7 knots, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff, Georgia.
Clear takeoff 28 right, short term, Mike, Yankee 8. Dublin Tower, Golf 20, Papa Golf, final time.
Radar, quarter 56.
Golf, Papa Golf 128 degree 7 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Should be good now.
Straight to land, Golf, Papa Golf.
Let's retrieve our flight plan from SimBrief. There we go.
32 Charlie Golf, request speak.
And there goes our IRS align. You can see.
An automatic
Should be good.
maneuver in Dublin, so yes, bye bye.
Bye bye.
We've got an 8 as well, folks, at 124.530. Put that in into the secondary
Ryanair 9 Sierra
radio.
Kilo, taxi.
Run 9 Kilo, taxi
Should be
length
good.
5, Foxtrot outer, November 2.
Okay, let's
Hold
retrieve
short
our flight
runway 28
plan.
right.
Link 5, Foxtrot outer, November 2, and hold short 2.
Flight plan request, set payload, confirm that we are in tons, yes we are, set fuel as well, and select route. Which means we could do this already. What's the OAT currently? About 12 degrees centigrade. Yeah, we could leave the AP off for now. Uplink. Bit of a route that'll be.
Good day, Ryanair 3, Hotel Papa with you. Establish LS 928 left 9 miles.
Vacation route, activate that.
Sure, the Papa, continue approach number 1, wind 28
Alternates
degrees,
for us
7
will be
Continue approach number
let me
1,
see,
Ryanair 3 Hotel Papa.
Last session will be advised after departure, new airborne frequency, Unicom 122.8.
unfortunately centers crossing. As you can see, as you can probably hear in the tower frequency. Lima India Papa X-ray. Lima India Papa Quebec.
Golf, Papa Golf, vacate Sierra 5, right Sierra.
Sierra 5, right Sierra, Golf, Papa Golf.
To the performance edit request. Whilst the FMC is doing that, let's go to GSX and reload. Should be good. Load the flight plan. Initial climb is gonna be at level 330.
Straight line runway 28 left, Ryanair 3 Hotel Papa.
But just gonna take us from runway 28 right through the
Whiskey 2 and Whiskey 3 to the GA.
and deck 3 Juliet. No transition is good. Check that on VATSIM radar as well. Sorry, on what's this? Navigraph shots. And deck 3 Juliet. We'll not need the first waypoint by the looks of it. Could just delete that. Invalid delete. Unfortunately, we can't overwrite the. I'll just leave it for now. Do we have any special procedures here in Dublin?
Correction, runway 90 kilo for November 2, wind 28 degrees 7 knots, runway 28 right, cleared for takeoff.
That's for the low visibility procedures.
Runway 9 Sierra Kilo, cheers, bye.
Departing aircraft. The
Dublin Tower,
Easy
Easy 2184, established, ILS 28 left.
Continue approach number 1, wind 28 degrees 7 knots.
Continue approach, Easy 2184.
Yeah, Charlie will use an ADB2, as you can see there. B2 plus 10 to 20 knots. Yeah, this is basically an ADB2, isn't it? The complete procedure. You can probably see. Just note those down. Should be good.
Runway 3 Hotel Papa, taxi right, Sierra.
Alright, on Sierra, Ryanair 3 Hotel Papa.
Alright, should be good.
Let's
Let's also greet Erica and her crewmates for this evening's flight. Hi Erica, welcome on board this evening's flight from Dublin to Venice. I hope that you are doing well with your crewmates. As usual, if there is anything that goes out of the ordinary, please do let me know, and I think we are ready to start our boarding now. Thank you. Set traffic. Traffic as well. Oops.
Thank you, Captain. I will inform the crew and prepare for boarding.
There she goes. GBW assessed.
Glide slope.
Let's
Pull up.
generate our flight plan here.
shear.
Sorry, prepare
Wind
our
shear.
clearance
Wind
here.
shear. Terrain. Pull up.
Airspeed low. Airspeed low.
Currently at stand number 312, I think this is. Yeah, 312.
Station colon, just static.
Dispatch gonna take us some. Our dispatch gonna load us with 150 passengers plus 6 cabin crews, or 4 cabin crews and 2 pilots. Mix it 156 packs. BOB, sorry. Stand 312. We have information. Let's tune into the 80s actually.
Dublin Tower, ICR221 is stand 109 Romeo, requesting clearance to Tromso as filed.
Unfortunately, the 80s is not online yet. It's been disconnected. Us, it's gonna be the NDEC 3 Juliet departure. Runway 28 right.
82184 taxi right, Sierra.
Taxi right on Sierra, EZ2184.
Start our boarding process as well, shall we?
Taxi Papa 1, length 5, stand 121.
There goes the
1634 on
cutway being connected to the L1 door of the aircraft.
Thank you very much.
Dublin Tower, good day. Blue Max 38 Mike Bravo, established ILS runway 28 left.
Max 38 Mike Bravo, winds 28 degrees 7 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, straight left, Blue Max 38 Mike Bravo.
Easy 2184, taxi Whiskey 2 to the west apron, stand 620.
Lala's gone, strangely enough.
Taxi Whiskey 2 to West Apron, taxi stand 620, EZ2184.
Not yet. Alright, let's request our departure clearance, shall we? Is it Dublin Tower? Yeah, it should be Dublin Tower, I think. One 24530 is not available, wasn't it? Yeah, it's offline. Well, it just requires our clearance through voice, I suppose.
Passengers boarding started.
Dublin Tower, hello, November 772, Ultra, runway 28 left.
Number 7712 will continue approach number 2, wind 28 degrees 7 knots.
Number 2, November 772 Alpha.
Dublin Tower, good afternoon. Platinum 35 Delta Victor at star number 312. Requesting our clearance to Venice as filed, please.
Dublin Tower, ICR221 is ready for push and start. Stand 109 Romeo with information golf. ICR221, set squawk 4242. 4242, ICR221.
Just wait. Oh, hold on a minute. I'm transmitting the company frequency. Silly me. There we go. Should be good.
Dublin Tower, good afternoon again. Scandinavian 5 on Delta at stand 202 with information Golf Airbus A320 request clearance to Stockholm Arlanda. Clear on the PDC. I-21, push start approved, face east on Charlie, QNH 1021. Push start approved, face east on Charlie, QNH 1021, I-31.
I don't think this aircraft is PDC capable, unfortunately. See? Data link is blanked out, so you'll just have to use voice. Just wait for that Ryanair to vacate, then we'll request our departure clearance. Oh, actually, no, we'll request that once that Ryanair clears. Then.
Mark straight, Mike Bravo, vacate Sierra 4, right, Sierra, or Sierra 2 is fine also, yeah. Mark straight, Mike Bravo, taxi Whiskey 2, Whiskey 3. Hold short, runway 16. November 7, 712 for runway 28 left, clear to land. 28 left, clear to land, November 7, 712. Blue Max, straight, Mike Bravo.
Straight Mike Bravo, continue.
Taxi Whiskey 2, Whiskey 3, hold short, runway 16.
Taxi Whiskey 2, Whiskey 3, hold short, runway 12, Blue Max, straight Mike Bravo.
Dublin Tower, good afternoon. Platinum 35 Delta Victor at stand 312 with information call requesting IFR clearance to Venice as filed, please.
Clearance via PDC.
There we go. Because our PTC. Top climb is gonna be at level 090, no readbacks required, should be good. 118.634% start, should be good. Walking 2731 731 2731 transponder, will test that as well. Route data, wind request. Initial climb will be to 9,000 feet. Stop climb 9,000 feet and ADP 2, that'll be for us. Local QNH is, let me just cross check again. 1021. The winds. Uplink that, should be good.
Relax straight, Mike Bravo.
Focus, load.
16, taxi Papa 1, link 5, stand
Flight director
1,
stopping on. Execute. N1 limit.
Code runway 16, then.
What's the localizer frequency here?
1 link 5
to 8 right.
122. Yeah, Blue Max 38.
278 degrees on the course lines. Let's align those up. 278 degrees. And also on the heading, but doing this on my Winwing AP3, that is. Localizer frequency is at 11015. 11015. 11015. Should be good. Flight directors on, VNF on for now. Oh no, we haven't filled in our performance data, so we'll have to do that real quick. Performance fill will import from the OFP. Should be good. Import weather as well. Runway 28 right for departure. Flaps 5. Ratings optimum and just not required. Good. Takeoff to OAT should be 31 degrees centigrade, the rate number 2. Flaps 5 for departure. CG is 5.16, let's put that. To the trim. Should be somewhere around there. Boarding is complete according to GSX, and funnily enough, we are not even ready with the departure briefing for us. P-Space 147, 148, and 155 into the box. For the MCP, we'll put V2 plus 10, which makes it 165. For the NATP2 procedure, but directors on, we'll hit VNAV now, but LNAV, you know, we'll just leave that off for now. Okay, I'll do the pre-flight checks now. Oxygen tested 100%, left and right hand sides, navigation, transfer, and display switches normal and auto. Window heats are on, pressurization mode selector on auto, cruising at flight level 350, that'll be for us. We have a steep climb later on. Landing altitude at Venice will be 7 feet, basically sea level, so we'll leave that off. So sorry, we'll leave that at 0. Flight instruments checked. Heading 149, QNH 1021, parking brake is set, engine start levers cut off, pre-flight checklist is complete. Alright folks, let's do the departure briefing now, shall we? Okay, let me just bring up Navigraph. So we are here currently at stand number 312, expecting runway 28 right for departure. We're pushing back, facing to the south, expecting taxiway Juliet, link of 4, Foxtrot inner, or perhaps, sorry, Foxtrot outer, then to November 1, follow full length departure out of runway 28 right. You just try to draw the lines here, so somewhere around there, then there, they'll just do full length departure. Wingspan restriction, stunning restriction, 28 right. The right turn should be wait for aircraft from taxiway Foxtrot outer north of LIPZ. Taxiway Echo 2. Where is Echo 2? So Foxtrot outer. Echo 2, right turn. Right turn. Their right turn should be made by aircraft from Foxtrot outer north. Oh, okay, to Echo 2, so the other way around that'll be. Good. We are expecting an NADP2 procedure, as you can see, which means the thrust reduction altitude will be at 800 feet. And route climb speed will be at 3000 feet. Acceleration heights at 800 LP. Should be good. We are expecting the end-deck bridge Juliet departure out of runway 28 right, as you can see. Initially at the runway at the runway end there, turn at 650 feet or more with a maximum allowable speed of 210 knots. And then at Delta Whiskey 128, also 210 knots. It's the same. Then at Delta Whiskey 129, we must be at level 090 or less. Then to ATGO, and then at end deck we must be level 230 or less with a maximum speed restriction of 290 knots. And it's also the border between the Shannon control airspace with the London control airspace by the looks of it. Transmission altitude is 5,000 feet, as you can see. Remain on Dublin Tower frequency until passing 2,000, and we'll contact Dublin. Shannon control if they are online. Maximum 250 knots below 10,000 feet. That is standard. Should be good. The MSA around the Dublin VOR, folks, it's 2,400 feet on most of the sides, and it increases to 4,000 feet on the southern side due to some terrain. In case of aviation failure, loss of control, or wind shear before V1, we will abort the takeoff, fly the runway heading, fly towards the MSA, which is 4,600 feet, hold at 25 nautical miles away from the aerodrome. We'll do left-hand turns, 1 minute legs for the hold, and we'll plan to come back to Dublin through runway 28 left, considering that we are still beneath our maximum landing weight, that is. Should be good. 278.25. That is it. That's it. Alright. Okay. Primary threats for this evening will be pilot complacency as well as pilot fatigue and unfamiliarity with the region, as usual. Besides any of those, do you have any questions, comments, or concerns, Cynthia? No? That should complete the departure briefing then. Let's fire up the APU now. Should be ready. Thoroughly. Funnily enough, Lalo is missing. I can't seem to find him. Because the APU is pulling up. APU is up and running. Just put that into the buses up top. 1 and 2 packs are on. Disconnect the GPU. Cockpit ground, you may disconnect the GPU.
Papa 00, vacate 05, right 0.
So request for operation start.
5, right on shut up, shut up.
Hey! No! No, 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 no.
Tower, Blue Max 38 Mike Bravo, request IVAO clearance to destination core.
Clearance via PDC.
Oh, Lord. I pushed the wrong button there, fortunately. Zero fuel with 56 point. 59 should be 59.9. You'll have to redo this. 1094 should be good. Alright. Everything's okay now. So I stupidly pressed the wrong button there.
Papa 00, taxi Whiskey 2, Whiskey 2 to the General Aviation.
Whiskey 2 to General Aviation.
Just wait for GSX to restop.
Dublin Tower, Scandinavian 64 Echo with the PTC clearance 10201, request mission start.
We are so online.
Release point Bravo, QNH 1021.
Release point Bravo, you
Push
said.
approved. Release point Bravo QNH 1021. Scandinavian 6 for Echo.
Lala's flying an Abel Jets 747 now, by the looks of it. Where is he? There he is. Alright, screenshot time then, I suppose. We should start. With trucks.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Oops, sorry. Silly me.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Take a Slalo in the Abel Jets 747-8, as you can see in the background.
Dublin Tower, good afternoon, Scandinavian 51 Delta, send 202 with PDC clearance, request push and start. Yeah, 51 Delta, are you able to release point Oscar or Charlie?
Release point.
Give me 1 second, I will take a look.
Oh yeah, that's the release points. Those are the release points. 312 Fox throttle be for us. Alright, people start checklist, flight deck doors, close and locked, fuel, 11 tons, pumps are on, passenger signs are on, windows locked, MCB set,
Bravo and Charlie, facing northeast.
1652789,000, rudder and aero trim, 3 and 0, taxi and takeoff briefing completed, articulation lights off, on, sorry, before start checklist is complete. And Dublin Tower, Platinum 35 Delta Victor, stand 312, we are ready for push and start with PDC.
Second your call sign?
Platinum 35 Delta Victor.
That's not sure, that's the Vector push and start approved, face west, QNH 1021.
Push and start is approved facing to the west and the local location is 1021 for Platinum 35 Delta Victor. To the west. West. Foxtrot Dolby.
Release parking brakes, please.
Brakes release.
Push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Start the ET. Come on. There we go. Pause the music. For push and start. Starting engines number 2, then 1 and 2, and starting engine number 2.
11-6 Franco, taxi length 5, Foxtrot outer, November 2, hold short, runway 28 right.
Taxi link 5 Foxtrot outer, November 2, hold short 28 right, Scandinavian 6 for Echo.
25% and 2 momentarily. There we go. Fuel on. Cabin crew, arm doors and slides, please.
Okay, Captain. Captain, arming doors and slides now.
Resident 2 Alpha, resident formation Charlie, risk clearance to Cork. Clearance via PDC.
Hi Erica, can you do the safety briefing? Thank you.
176.
Please set target.
176.
Set starting into number 2.
7 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 28 left, 176.
Back with the ground, we have a good engine start, you may disconnect now.
Cockpit to ground. We have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we begin our pushback, I would like to take a moment to go over some important safety information. Please
100%
pay
to fuel
close
flow.
attention. To fasten your seatbelt, insert the metal tip into the buckle until you hear a click. To release it, simply lift the buckle. We recommend keeping your seatbelt fastened while seated, as unexpected turbulence can occur. In the event of a loss of cabin pressure, oxygen masks will drop down from the panel above you. Pull the mask towards you to start
There goes the
flow
topic
of
disconnected.
oxygen. Place it over your nose and mouth, and secure the elastic band behind your head. Remember to
That's
put your own
also,
mask on before assisting
Lila with
others.
the Abel Jets
For our
747.
over water flight, life vests are located under your seat. In the unlikely event that you need to use them, pull the vest out, place it over your head, and pull the straps around your waist. Inflate the vest by pulling
Number
the
2
red tabs
stabilize.
or by blowing into the tubes. In the event of an evacuation, please leave all luggage on board and proceed to the nearest exit. This
That's
Boeing
5 for
739
departure.
has exits located at the front, middle, and rear of the cabin.
For taxi checks, liberators on, probe feeds on, anti-ice not required, isolation valves on, auto,
Hold short runway 28 right.
engine start switches continues, recall that is,
Link 5, Fox
check,
out,
auto brakes,
November
RTO,
close, and hold 28 height.
engine start level settled to 10, flight controls ready on my side, pull up, pull down, neutral, pull left, pull right, neutral, rudder's full left, pull right, neutral, flight controls check complete, taxi and takeoff briefing is completed, flight controls check, ground equipment's clear on the left hand, clear on the right, before taxi checklist is complete. And Dublin Tower Platinum 35 Delta Victor, we are ready to taxi.
Platinum 35 Delta Victor, taxi link 3, Foxtrot, hold short, link 4.
Taxi link 3, Foxtrot, hold short of link 4 for Platinum 35 Delta Victor. Let's play the official Abel Jets Virtual Group safety briefing video as well, shall we?
176, vacate Sierra 5, right Sierra. Vacate Sierra 5, right Sierra, 176.
Link 3.
From November 2.
Hello everyone, I'm Freezing Falcon from Abel Jets Group. Welcome on board one of our aircraft that is part of our 3,000 airplane strong fleet. We're glad to be your airline for your flight today. Before we take off, please watch the safety briefing video that will be provided by our cabin
Link
crew.
3.
Enjoy.
Link 3, Foxtrot, hold short of link 4.
176, Sierra, cross runway 16, taxi Bravo 2, stand up check.
Link 3, Foxtrot, hold short of link 4.
In 2013, when we made this airline, we concluded that safety is our highest priority. All aircraft already equipped with safety devices such as seatbelts,
Will be left
oxygen
hand press,
masks, and
hold short
life
of link
vests.
4.
In accordance with an International Civil Aviation Organization, seatbelts shall be used when in flight. So whenever the seatbelt sign is lit, please fasten your seatbelt by inserting the clasp to the buckle and tighten by pulling the strap. You
That
can
is
undo
link
your
3.
seatbelt by pressing the button.
Yo, my lord, it's laggy. Let's just head in.
Welcome to Abel Maintenance Facility. AMF is the world's leading in maintaining aircraft. we have this big hangar which able to accommodate up to 8 jumbos at 380 at a given time. This is the proof that we never jeopardize safety. Also, we change the life jacket whenever an aircraft is entering our facility.
Clear on the right and clear on the left. Full shot of link 4, you said.
Tower, good evening, this is Abel 747.
In the event of emergency landing, please take a moment to locate your life jacket. It will be below your seat, under the seat in front of you, or under the bed for first class passenger. To use the life jacket, simply take your life jacket, put it over your head, pass the strap around your waist, clip at the front and tighten it. There's a red tag and mouthpiece.
My apologies, can you please repeat after the Foxtrot outside part?
Please inflate your life jacket after leaving the aircraft.
Foxtrot outside November 2, hold short of runway 28 right for flight number 35 Delta Victor. Thank you.
Number 747, clear to the installation, and execute unit departure, runway 28 right.
Whenever the aircraft loses the oxygen pressure,
Foxtrot outside is the one on the left.
Put it on your nose and tighten the strap. Oxygen will flow when you breathe. Secure your mask first before assisting others.
Roger, we can clear to destination as well, and to Juliet departure, runway 28 right. Initial ground flight of all 9,000 and 9,000 feet.
In 2020, we're the world leaders in aviation by number of aircraft by over 3,000 airframe divided into more than 10 child companies, including the Abel Pixel,
Foxtrot out,
XAL, Abel Cosmos, Intercontinental,
November,
and many more. Also in 2020, we were the first to introduce the aviation of first
full length departure then.
For business, Abel first class, and Abel suite.
Let's see. November 2.
Dublin Tower, Blue Max, get
64122,
ready for push and start.
Before we depart, please make sure all baggage is secured on the overhead cabin or under the seat in front of you. Since we made safety as our priority, smoking isn't allowed on any part of the aircraft. Please deboard the aircraft if you need to smoke. Your aircraft is equipped with a life raft in case of emergency water landing. Please
hopefully it's not as laggy as it was. There we go, much better now.
Emergency exit.
In terms of the frame rates.
Cabin crew is pointing it out.
We are now nearing our departure time. Please switch your mobile devices into airplane mode now. If you do have any questions, feel free to ask them to our cabin crew. They will be more than glad to help you out. Thank you for choosing us, and thank you for keeping our dreams aloft. Have a very pleasant flight.
Right, turn here to November. Take us another aircraft already on the runway. Let's see.
Flight level 90. Squawk 5665. As departure. Unit up 122 left of base.
Cleared to destination at Lourdes via beam pad to Juliet departure runway 28 right, stop climbing 9,000, squawk 5665, and then airborne frequency with attack to Juliet of Night, airliner 5, go for top.
There's another isolated traffic.
When you have an invalid cruising altitude, can you accept flight level 350 or 370?
Because the safety briefing period done, let's remove that.
With 370.
370.
Before takeoff checks, flaps 5 green light, stabilizer stream 5.1 units before takeoff checklist complete.
Then vacate right November, holding point November 2, runway 28 right. November 17 to Alpha, sorry, we are able for November 4 when it's possible. Roger, then enter left box truck runway 16, right November, holding point November 4. Yes sir, we can repeat for 2 Alpha. Yes sir, please listen. Whiskey 3, box truck, runway 16, then right
2641.
November, holding point November 4. Okay, thank you. Whiskey 3, back track 16, VNB in November and November 4, November 7 to Alpha. Delta Delta Vector, runway 28 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, runway 28 right, and fly up over 24 Platinum 35 Delta Victor.
763 November, we have University Charlie, QA021, stand 402 left, clearance
Tara.
to Brussels, please.
Standby.
Blue Max, 38 Mike Bravo, ready for push and start.
Cabin crew, seats for departure, please.
All sessions standby, control change in progress.
Cabin crew, take seats for departure.
Tower Abel 747, ready for push and start.
All sessions standby, please.
So left turn. Line ourselves with the runway.
Blue Max 3 Mike Bravo, push and start approved, face west, QNH 1012.
Push and start approved, face west, Blue Max 38 Mike Bravo.
Airborne 747, double check the squawk 5670.
Roger, I'm sorry, squawking 5670 for Abel 747.
Airborne 747, thank you. One slot set, push and start approved, face north, QNH 1012.
QNH 1012.
Roger, prepare to start. We're passing north, connect 1012 for Abel
1021, isn't it?
Sherlock 16 November, we have a clearance, advise ready to copy.
Let's copy, yes, sir, 16 November.
16 November, thanks, clear Brussels, Dixon to Juliet, departure, runway 28 right, stop flying flight level 90, squawk 4237, airborne frequency advisory 122.8.
Clear to Brussels, Dixon to Juliet, 28 right, and stop climb flight level 90, squawk 4237, onto airborne 122.8, Shamrock 16 November.
Shamrock 16 November, we back correct, break, 35 Delta Victor, winds 290 degrees, 6
time now.
28 right, there, take off, yeah.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28 right for Platinum 35 Delta Victor. Thank you very much for this service, a great one.
You too.
Let's start rolling! Brakes raised. Just checking the throttles one more time, should be good. 40%. And 2, sorry, and 1. Take off. Sorry, stabilize. Setting off thrust.
Hello, November 772 Alpha, holding point November 428 right, ready for departure.
Thrust set, indications normal.
Good afternoon, behind the departing 738, line up and wait via November 4, behind.
Lining up behind, departing 727 via November 4
You do not
right, November 772 Alpha.
Rotate. Off we go. Fast, afraid of climb, gears coming up. Fly. feet, level change. 200 knots. LNAV. Cute. Turning to right. And then at 3000 feet we'll arm VNAV, or engage VNAV to be precise.
Blue Max, 38 Mike Bravo, ready for taxi.
3000 feet VNAV
November
set.
772 Alpha, 28 right, you're clear for takeoff, winds 290 degrees, 6 knots, bye bye.
23 right, clear for takeoff, now at 772 Alpha, bye bye.
Laps 1 speed check, laps 1.
Mike Bravo, taxi link 5, Foxtrot Outer, November, holding point Neptune.
Maintain.
Link 5, Foxtrot Alpha, and then holding point Neptune, Blue Max 38.
Maintain the speed for now. One, 2, 280 set. To Unicorn we go. Right turn. Engage the autopilot at 10,000 feet of wide as usual. Transition level set standard. Passing level 520 now. Checked on 1 and 2 and 3. 228. Should be good. Laps up speed. Off we go. Set 230 for now. And off we go to Venice, ladies and gentlemen, on board the Abel Jets Platinum 737-900ER. Choose Command Alpha. It's quite an interesting departure, wasn't it, folks? Considering that there are many runways at the airport, you know, one can be easily distracted by the the number of runways there. Quite similar to many airports in the US, which have these sorts of layouts, should I say. Many runways spread out in multiple headings. And there goes our first altitude restriction at 9,000 feet. Then at end deck, we must be at level 230 or less. (10,000 feet). We'll do the after takeoff chores. Goodness me, it's quite laggy at these altitudes, strangely enough. Currently on a heading of 106.
Dear guests, we have just reached our cruising altitude. The
Not really.
lavatories are now available, and you may use your electronic devices at this time.
No, we are still far from our cruising altitude, folks.
After the meal service, we will come around selling articles from the Abel Jets Platinum shop. Thank you for your attention. and we wish you a
42,
pleasant flight.
sorry, 6 knots of tailwind there at Venice. We'll have to cross check which runway is currently being used there later on through flight radar 24 or something. Combat airspace, that is interesting. Combat airspace. Got the heading box selected 10 degrees, considering that we are past flight level 100 now. Level 140, because our final altitude restriction for the departure. Next one's gonna be at level 330. And I do think we have some step climbs to do, or one step climb to do to be more precise. Which maybe just check on the flight plan. Sorry. Picks up, but waypoint picks up. We must climb to level. No, not we must, but we should climb to level 350. That is. Picks up is still very far away, I suppose. Yeah, very far off. After takeoff checklist, engine bleeds. They are on. Packs are on. Sorry, packs are auto, where the gears up and off. Flaps up, no lights after takeoff checks are complete. There goes a flyby view of the beautiful Abel Jets Platinum 737-900ER. We are currently crossing the Irish Sea, and we should be entering the British airspace anytime now. Because our TOC. Lal is currently lining up for the full length departure of runway 28 right. Flying close in proximity to the island of Anglesey now, ladies and gentlemen. And that's the island of Anglesey on the right hand side, and the air base on the island. I can't really recall the name. I think it was like Channel it? No. RAF Valley, isn't it? Let me just check on Navigraph. I mean, just to confirm. It's RAF Valley to my memory. It is RAF Valley, as you can see. Which is just on the right hand side there. There goes Britain on the right hand side, which you can hopefully see as well. Should be flying over England now. Currently passing flight level 250 and climbing.
Company calling. Hello, hello, hi.
And there you go. One of our first officers at Abel Jets Virtual Group is back, I suppose. Company, go ahead.
Oke, aman saja.
Makasih ya Cap udah disempetin buat hadir.
Aman aja. Tadi kapalku baterainya nggak mau hidup. Kayaknya butuh dikasih kurang aki.
Kok bisa gitu? Emang pakai aki basah di Antonos?
Pokoknya error lah. Nggak mau nyala power baterainya.
Bisa gitu ya? I think we are currently being blown by some pretty strong tailwind, folks. Our ground speed is now indicating 500 knots already, which is really appreciated. Should help us push. Sorry, it should push our aircraft much faster than if it's the other way around in terms of the wind directions. Level 280 now. there is someone already flying above us, as you can probably see the contrail. It's
Sensornya di Braso sama tadi baru aktif sekarang, nggak ada 2 jam lagi sekarang.
Kenapa bang putus-putus?
Sensor aktif di Braso sama 3 kali.
Sorry bang, coba dikirim teks dulu deh, putus-putus soalnya suaranya. I don't know if it's my internet or something, let me just... do that. Company radio check. Company radio check. Light and control is online, folks, but I don't think it's covering our portion. Oh yeah, he's not covering our route by the looks of it. $2,000 feet to go.
Company calling.
555 gap.
Ngelek.
Aman aja.
Tadi sinyalku lost.
Walah weh, GWS cap. Pakai wifi kosan aja tuh kalau misalnya tetheringnya overload.
Kayaknya ojek kosan tambah disconnect tiap semenit deh.
Wajir. Take us our cruising altitude, folks. Our initial cruising altitude for this evening's flight from Dublin to Venice. Thomas is going to
Gentlemen, we have just reached our cruising altitude.
join us with an Intercontinental Airways 737 MAX 8 from France by the looks of it.
Today we have some delightful options available, including our famous cheese and ham sandwiches, as well as a selection of refreshing beverages. After the meal service, we will also be offering articles from the Abel Jets Platinum shop for you to browse. Thank you for your attention, and we hope you enjoy your flight.
Alright folks, as we've reached our cruising altitude for this evening's or this afternoon's live stream, I think it's fair to say that it's time to do my usual PA, my usual boring PA that is. So ladies and gentlemen, welcome on board Abel Jets Platinum flight 35 Delta Victor from Dublin to Venice, currently cruising at a flight level of 33,000 feet, that is. In case that you've just joined us in this evening's live stream, please don't forget to hit the like button, share your thoughts down beneath in the live chat as well as in the comment section once this live stream has ended. You can also share this live stream with your friends and colleagues in case that you want to do so. And if you haven't done so, folks, please also subscribe to the Abel Jets Virtual Group YouTube channel for free. And please also kindly don't forget to hit the bell button just right next to the subscribe button so you will not miss any future contents that we will make in this YouTube channel. If you want to support us financially, you can also head over to our SushiPass page at www.sushipass.com/AbelJetsGroup, or you can also scan the QR code that is provided on the left hand side of the live stream as an alternative. Some perks of being a financial sponsor to the Abel Jets Virtual Group YouTube channel and the visual headline itself includes your names being listed on the running text beneath, and some other perks that you can check for yourselves through our Sushibas page, again at www.sushibas.com/AbelJetsGroup, or again through the QR code that is provided on the left hand side of the live stream. And that is a PA for the cruising phase of this afternoon's group flight from Dublin to Venice. I hope that you are enjoying the stream so far. Flying over the UK now, that is showing, as you can see. Should be close in proximity to Birmingham now, which is a city that I used to live quite nearby, quite near that was. I used to live in Coventry for a year, folks. Just to let you know, I suppose. And hopefully next year I'll be back in the UK. Hopefully on Q1 2026 that'll be for my master's studies. Company calling, itu ada pesawat kok call sign-nya Ghost, anjir keren banget.
Di mana?
Sebelah aku persis. Enggak sebelah aku persis sih, selisih 2 pesawat dari aku di utara.
Kelihatan. Yang Charlie Pacific kan?
Iya. Charlie 5 itu apa ya? Challenger kali ya? Bombardier Challenger. You're currently clocking ground speed of 4 knots. Starnya kenapa, Cap?
Kalau di Google itu kapal kuat karam yang Lockheed 56 Lodestar apa sih bang bacanya?
Kok aku cari di Google keluarnya citation ya? Keluarnya citation Excel tulisannya.
Kayaknya citation deh, soalnya aku tadi search-nya nggak pakai X-ray-nya, jadi Charlie Pacific doang.
Voila, aman Cap. By the way folks, it appears that Thomas will be joining us in the siblings group flight. He will be joining from Brest in France by the looks of it. Currently already spotting out on the ground on board an Intercontinental Airways Boeing 737 MAX 8 by the looks of it. Alright, approaching waypoint picks up now, which means that we will need to step climb from flight level 330 to 350. My lord, that's a lot of traffic. What if I... No, it doesn't change much. Alright then. It's not the traffic that causes the lag, I suppose. Must be something else. 61 knots of tailwind there, which is really appreciated, very much appreciated. We'll do step climb momentarily. One and a half hours into the stream now. We're currently tracking direct towards the Honolulu VOR. Before then we'll conduct a step climb that is just next to Birmingham. Take us a flyby view of the 737-900ER, as you can see. Beautiful aircraft. Fortunately, the frame rate is not necessarily the best at our present position, or conditions to be more precise. Perhaps this is because of the photogrammetry data or something. Not entirely sure. Inbound picks up now. It's improving a bit in the frame rate, that is. And there's a lot of people down there by the looks of it. See? I mean, it's the UK. It's obviously very busy. Birmingham traffic, Platinum 35 Delta Victor, step climbing from flight level 330 to flight level 350, inbound waypoint picks up. Birmingham traffic. The BCS base indeed, folks. Yeah, optimum flight level is 350, we'll put that in. Execute, confirm, reset MCP altitude. Altitude intervene. we have any discontinuities on our route? Nope, so far should be good. Brussels radar is currently offline by the looks of it. Brussels control. And there goes our second cruising altitude for this evening's live stream, folks. Flight level 350, that is. Let's tune into some random mate's frequency, shall we? Stansted, SX radar is currently online, which usually covers Stansted and Luton. EGSS it should be somewhere around. There is no EGSS, strangely enough. Only Luton. Yeah, that'll do. It's not that far. 120-850. 3580.
Runway 25. Runway condition report. Runway 25. 555. Current level flight level 70. Surface 3,104 knots. Visibility 10 kilometers or more. Light rain. Scattered at 0 feet. Broken at 1,000 feet. Overcast at 2,200 feet. Temperature plus 12. Dew point plus 12. QNH 1020. Stansted radar is open. Departing aircraft making initial contact on frequency 120.625. Acknowledge receipt of information from my cabinet. Advise aircraft type on first contact.
Funnily enough, there is no HS for there is no information for Stansted. No HS for Stansted. That is online. Company calling.
Bye-bye.
Dirimu tadi ditutut sama London Control nggak?
Enggak bang, aku udah nyerangkan dikit aja soalnya.
Should be entering the Brussels control airspace momentarily. As we the cruise over London and then proceed towards the English Channel, that is, and into mainland Europe. Company traffic itu ada 2 Rafale dekatnya Toulouse LFBO.
Dekatnya mana?
Dekat Toulouse, 5 Foxtrot Bravo Oscar.
Wait, aku tidak menemukan.
5 Foxtrot Bravo Oscar. Di kanannya ada 2 Rafale.
Dia lagi terbang menuju ke 5 Foxtrot Mike Papa.
Yoi. On the other hand, Fox Thomas is already lining himself up for departure out of Brest in France. We are currently flying over London, ladies and gentlemen. As you can probably see, the frame rate is slowly deteriorating. London is dead on beneath us now, by the looks of it. That's the view from the right hand side wing. We'll just leave you guys in this view for the next couple of minutes, I suppose. It's not as noisy as it is outside. It's a bit calmer. It's a bit more calm here. Just behind the engines. Alright, flying over the River Thames now, ladies and gentlemen. And we are currently bang on over London City Airport, that is. I think runway 04 right is currently the active runway there in Venice, judging from another VATSIM traffic that has just arrived. Zero 04 right, that'll be. I mean, just look at that tailwind. Good. Crossing the English Channel now, folks. Alright, Brussels Centre has just sent us a contact me, which means we'll need to contact them now. Oh my lord, take a look at that frame rate. You're still cruising, but frame rate is just not really healthy. 131.1, that is. Into the radio panel.
Process control, very good afternoon.
That is it, VZ.
Two stations, I heard Ryanair 88 Bravo Mike, hello, identified, direct to Kilo Oscar Kilo for the 8 Alpha arrival, runway 25 right.
Cock. Really, that is the name of the waypoint, Kilo Oscar Kilo. And then there is another waypoint named Delta India Kilo, folks. If you don't believe me, just take a look at that.
Ryanair 88 Bravo Mike, clear to Kilo Oscar Kilo for the 8 Alpha arrival there,
direct to Dick.
Expect ILS 25 right.
Interesting.
Cleared for the Kilo Oscar Kilo 7 Alpha departure, expect ILS runway 25 right, Ryanair 88 Bravo Mike.
First squad number currently 2731, 2731.
Course to DNet.
Brussels Kilo Villa, boarding 50 Romeo Papa, flight level 360, inbound Pekin, requesting a step to flight level 370.
Boarding 5 Romeo Papa, Brussels Control, hello, identified, climb to flight level 370.
Climb 370, boarding 5 Romeo Papa.
Brussels Control, good afternoon, Platinum 35 Delta Victor at flight level 350 inbound waypoint Conan, squawking 2731.
Platinum 35 Delta Victor, Brussels Control identified, proceed direct to Kilo Romeo Hotel.
Direct to Kilo Romeo Hotel for Platinum 35 Delta Victor. Thank you. Got a track direct.
Hello, Easy 81 Juliet Charlie, flight level 330, climbing 370, inbound to...
That's a very...
EV 81 Juliet Charlie, Brussels Control identified.
Inbound to a small waypoint.
Hello, identified, 4,400 feet, climb to flight level 240.
Inbound to a what waypoint?
Flight level 240, beeline to Kilo Juliet.
There were two waypoints, folks, there. They were pretty interesting. One was Kilo Oscar Kilo and the other one was Delta India Kilo. Alright, low fuel pressure, we'll remove the center fuel pumps.
Boarding 5 Romeo Papa, reset squawk 7121.
That's the left hand side wing.
Boarding 5 Romeo Papa, reset squawk 7121.
Again, sorry, 5 Romeo Papa.
5 Romeo Papa, squawk 7121.
You all folks have mistakenly put the company frequency. Goodness me.
Ryanair 399 Golf, descend to flight level 60.
See?
Descending flight level 60, Ryanair 399 Golf.
Seabird 21, climb to flight level 230, part and 203. Seabird 21, hello, identified, climb flight level 230. Are you requesting higher? Speedbird 21, I can't hear you. I can hear you, Speedbird 21, climb flight level 230.
There we go. Quite good company frequency now.
Level?
Yeah, should be good.
Speedbird 21, no. Roger that.
Master Control, very good afternoon. Condor 83 Yankee with you, flight level 340.
Condor 8.
Bentar lagi ditutut sama Brussels Control, Bang.
Oke, siap aku.
Eurowings 40 Tango, proceed direct to Foxtrot 5 Oscar.
Company calling.
Walah weh, datang itu corporate presidennya.
Reach at Helen.
Sampai ya radionya walaupun kita jauh sekali.
4 descend to altitude 4,000 feet, QNH 1021. Seabird 394, course 30 descent 4,000 feet, QNH 1021.
Tapi I hear you 2x5 Pak Thomas. You're still low on the ground.
Philadelphia 5581, monitor 122.8, bye-bye. Philadelphia 5581, monitor 122.8, bye-bye. Philadelphia 5581, monitor 122.8.
62122.8, thank you for your control on, bye-bye.
VATSIM radar is currently down, by the way. Company calling, VATSIM radar lagi down ya.
Bye-bye.
All the advisories we've got 921, thank you, have a great weekend.
Lufthansa 9 Golf Kilo, vessels control.
Yeah, hello.
Hello, maintain flight level 370.
There goes the
proceed direct to
Belgian coasts, the western coast of Belgium.
Proceed direct Podef and maintain flight level 370, Lufthansa 9 Golf Kilo.
Eurowings 40, go descend to flight level 60, reach at Flora. Tom Jet 7 Bravo November, descend to flight level 70 to reach at Flora.
Descent level 70 to reach at Flora, Tom Jet 7 Bravo November.
Red Nose 245 calling. Sorry, Nordic 245 calling Brussels.
Go ahead, Nordic 245.
Nordic 245, hello, identified, proceed direct to Mobile.
Proceed direct to Mobile,
Hello, Easy 6515, follow 350, inbound render.
Easy 6515, identified, proceed direct to Kilo Romeo Hotel.
We're to Kilo Romeo Hotel, Easy 6515.
Speedbird 21, report your intentions. Speedbird 21,
VATSIM radar is down by looks of it, folks.
Ryanair 399 Golf, descend to altitude 4,000 feet, QNH 1021.
Descending to 4,000 feet, QNH 1021, Ryanair 399 Golf.
VATSIM radar is back online.
Good afternoon, Lufthansa 156, flight level 240.
Lufthansa 156, hello, identified, cleared, Bati 6 Alpha arrival, expect ILS 25 right.
Cleared Bati 6 Alpha arrival, expect ILS 25 right, Lufthansa 156.
Ryanair 88 Bravo, Mike, descend to flight level 80.
Descent 80, Ryanair 88 Bravo, Mike. 155.
2x5 cap.
Flight number 170 climbing.
Rame banget Pak ini di Brussels Radar Pak. Suara aku ketutupan terus, kalah terus.
Continue pushing 77 feet, Finnair 394.
Brussels Control, good afternoon, Finnair 46, Juliet, 2200, climbing flight level.
Rame banget Pak di Brussels Pak.
Finnair 46 Juliet, hello, identified, climb to flight level 240.
Level 240, Finnair 46, Juliet.
Pak Thomas masih itu by 5 suara aja.
Golf descend to 3000 feet via Lima X-ray 063, clear ILS to runway 06.
Descending to 3000 feet and via Lima X-ray 063, cleared ILS, runway 06, Ryanair 399 Golf.
Brussels Control, Canal 506 with you.
Canal 506, hello, identified, climb to flight level 350.
Roger, reclear, flight level 350, Canal 506.
Falling 5, Romeo, Papa, monitor 122.8, goodbye. Seabird 21, fly heading 100.
Seabird 21 to confirm with that 100.
Affirm. Fly heading 100.
Seabird 21 heading 100.
Okay, 5 Yankee 0, monitor 122.8, bye bye.
122.8, bye bye.
Should be flying next to Charleroi. Charleroi.
Yeah,
I think it's called.
122.8, bye bye.
I didn't heard for several times. Advisory 122.8, bye bye. Right.
It's very busy this airspace indeed, folks.
Brussels Control, good afternoon. This is
Thank you, Slalu.
Abel 747 with you, flight level 370.
Lufthansa 1560, descend to flight level 80.
Descent flight level 80, Lufthansa 146.
Seabird 394, right heading 220, clear.
Pak Thomas kirim text message aja ke aku Pak. Suaramu kalah sama ATC-nya di sini Pak.
Right, Seabird 394.
Beeline 2 Kilo Juliet, monitor 122.8, bye bye.
Over to Unicom, Beeline 2 Kilo Juliet, good afternoon.
Bising banget di Brussels Pak, serius.
62 Romeo, descend to flight level 250.
250, Ryanair 460 Romeo.
Zero Wings 40 Tango, continue present heading. Zero Wings 40 Tango, continue present heading. Tomcat 7 Bravo November, continue present heading.
Continue present heading, Tomcat 7 Bravo November.
Condor 833, Yankee request descent, please.
Brussels Control.
We've got some ATC weather, it's a bit
Yankee request descent, please.
overhead Venice there. Venice center, I think that's all. Oh no, Padova radar actually. Padova radar is currently online. And runway 04 right is being used at
118105 Ryanair.
Venice.
What's the cut for head to flight level 290?
What's the schedule? Hello, Lufthansa 543 Heavy on flight level 370 inbound Conan.
Lufthansa 543 Brussels Control, hello identified. Nordic 245 descend to flight level 290. Eurowings 40 Tango, descend altitude 4,000 feet, Q&A.
I'll bet to Echo rifle, that'll be via the Laren transition. Let's head into the flight deck for a bit.
Good evening, this is Abel 747 with your flight level 370.
Abel 747 Brussels Control, hello identified. Proceed direct to Kilo Romeo Hotel.
Roger, proceed direct Kilo Romeo Hotel for Abel 747.
Nordic 245, descend to flight level 290.
Should be good. Secure that. Set the situation awareness rings. Should be runway 04 right. With that in. The runway course will be
4000 Greenwich 1021, Tomjet
039.
Condor 83 Yankee monitor 122.8, bye-bye.
At 15, 10, and 5.
Station calling, you're not within my airspace, so monitor 122.8.
039 for the course panel.
Lima Juliet on frequency.
Should be good.
Quebec Alpha 786. I would like to enter the airspace. Just wanted to request if I could land at Brussels.
Let's localize frequencies to 109.5. 995.
Dublin climb 270, KLM 506.
Ryanair 60 Romeo, stop descent, flight level 280.
We currently sorry, our flight plan make us fly over some fuels, yeah. Basically. 1144. 1144.
Tango descent
1144.
Clear ILS 25.
Alright, dick. Vicarage. Delta Kilo 11595.
Say again, for KLM 506.
KLM 506, squawk 1000.
Squawking 1000, KLM 506.
What was the frequency again there? At Kilo Romeo Hotel, Carlos 11595.
Net 46 Juliet monitor 122.8, bye-bye.
42.8,
should be good.
Good day.
Coastal Control, this is Lufthansa 322 at flight level 346, climbing to flight level 350.
Lufthansa 344, hello, identified. Final level will be flight level 330, climb flight level 330.
Final level 330, climb
2 hours into the stream now, folks.
Lufthansa 344.
Tomjet 7 Bravo November, left heading 280, descend to 3000 feet, clear direct 25 right. Tomjet 7 Bravo November, left heading 280, descend 3000 feet, clear ILS 25 right.
Left 80, clear ILS 25 right, descend 3000 feet, Tomjet 7 Bravo November.
Ryanair 60 Romeo, descend to flight level 200.
Thank you, Steve, for the grammetry from up top.
Ryanair 60 Romeo, descend flight level 200.
Ryanair 60 flight level 200, Ryanair 60 Romeo.
KLM 506, climb to flight level 37, direction 350.
Pleasure, cleared up 350, KLM 506.
Bus control, allow it to be about 227, flight level 6 there.
Speedbird 227, hello, climb to flight level 180.
Flight level 180, to be about 227.
Zero wings 40 Tango, contact the tower 118.605, bye-bye.
118.605, switching to 0 wings 0 Tango.
Lufthansa 156, fly heading 320.
There goes another aircraft just passing right beneath us.
QNH1021.
Heading 320, 4000 feet, QNH 1021, Lufthansa 146.
Bus Control, here goedemiddag. Beeline 2 Juliet Echo, inbound Woody, we got information to be on board.
Beeline 2 Juliet Echo, hello, identify, descent flight level 90, Woody 8 Alpha arrival for ILS 25 right.
Woody 8, Woody 8
We are currently halfway through our journey this evening, ladies and gentlemen.
Beeline 2 Juliet Echo.
Bus Control, hello, Ryanair 7 Zulu Lima inbound, data X, flight level 360.
Ryanair 7 Zulu Lima, hello, identified. Ryanair 88 Bravo, Mike, fly heading 070.
070, Ryanair 88 Bravo, Mike.
Jet 7 Bravo November, contact Brussels Tower 118.605. Bye bye.
18605, Tom Jet 7 Bravo November, bye.
Beaver 227, turn left heading 270.
Left heading 270, speed about 227.
Lufthansa 9 Golf Kilo, descend to flight level 250, reach at Poland.
Descend to flight level 250, reach at Poland. Lufthansa 9 Golf Kilo.
Lufthansa 156, descend to 3000 feet, left heading 280, clear ILS 25 right.
Descend 3000 feet, left 280, cleared ILS, runway 25 right, Lufthansa 156.
Sorry, before you can stop the climb flight level 330 due to additional traffic.
It's a busy frequency indeed, folks.
Process control, Alpha 4 November Juliet with you 3300 feet.
Alpha 41 November Juliet, hello, identified, climb to flight level 240.
Climb flight level 240, 4 November Juliet.
Nordic 245, contact Paris 121.155, goodbye.
Select Pro is 121.155, goodbye. Nordic 245.
Ryanair 70 Lima, descend to flight level 310. Descend flight level 310, Ryanair 70 Lima. Easy 6515, monitor 122.8, bye-bye. Beaver 227, climb to flight level 200, resume on navigation to Kegget.
Up to flight level 200 and direct Kegget. Speed about 227.
Ryanair 88 Bravo Mike, descend to altitude 4000 feet, QNH 1021.
4000 feet, QNH 1021, Ryanair 88.
Flying over the eastern borders of Belgium now as we cross through towards the Luxembourg airspace momentarily.
Control identified, proceed direct to Kilo Romeo Hotel.
Direct to Kilo Romeo Hotel. That's 45 Foxtrot Juliet.
Lufthansa 156, contact Brussels Tower 118.605, goodbye.
118.605, goodbye, Lufthansa 156.
Ryanair 60 Romeo, monitor 122.8, bye-bye.
122.8, Ryanair 60 Romeo, bye-bye.
Beaver 3 Mike Delta, monitor 122.8, bye-bye.
Monitor 122.8, Speedbird 3 Mike Delta, have a good one, bye.
Process control, good day, Emirates 73, with you flight level 380 inbound.
It's a busy frequency, folks.
Emirates 73, Brussels control identified, hello.
Brussels control, good day, Orange 51 Yankee, flight level 380.
Orange 51 Yankee, hello, identified, descend to flight level 160.
160, Orange 51 Yankee.
Good day, Eurowings 8 Hotel Papa Hotel 360.
Eurowings 8 Hotel Papa, hello, identified. Ryanair 7 Zulu Lima, contact Paris, arrival on 121.155.
Paris radar is currently online, as you can probably listen to.
Shamrock 63 November with you, flight level 370, just past Fabric. Information Quebec.
Sorry, Shamrock 63 November, hello, identified, descend flight level 150, cleared Coxie 8 Alpha arrival.
Coxie 8 Alpha, descend flight level 150, Shamrock 63 November, goedemiddag.
Beeline 2 Juliet Echo, fly heading 095. 095, Beeline 2 Juliet Echo. Ryanair 88 Bravo Mike, descend to 2000 feet.
3000 feet, Ryanair 88 Bravo Mike.
Alpine 41 November Juliet, direct to Rusi.
Direct Rusi,
Beaver 227, monitor 122.8, bye-bye.
Should be headed off to Unicom momentarily, folks, as we leave the Luxembourg airspace.
Beaver 6 Lima Juliet, turn left heading 090 for spacing.
Heading 090,
Speedbird 21, are you able to resume navigation direct to Tolbop? That is Tango, Oscar, Bravo, Oscar, Papa.
Speedbird 21, can you repeat that please?
Speedbird 21, resume all navigation to Tolbop.
Speedbird 21 to confirm is that Tango, October, Bravo, October, Papa.
Yep, that's correct.
Speedbird 21, direct to Tolbop.
Behind 2 Juliet Echo, descend to 4,000 feet, QNH 1021. Descend 4,000, QNH 1021, and behind 2 Juliet Echo. Ryanair 88 Bravo Mike, right heading 180.
Right 180, Ryanair 88 Bravo Mike.
Speedbird 6 Lima Juliet, climb to flight level 360.
Traffic 360, 15.
Emirates 73, descend to flight level 310.
It's a busy frequency indeed, folks. We are currently flying over Luxembourg now.
Pulse to Emirates 73. Easy 81 Juliet Charlie, monitor 122.8, bye-bye.
122.8, easy 1 Juliet Charlie, thanks.
Ryanair 88 Bravo Mike, turn right heading 220, clear ILS 25 right.
280, clear the ILS 25 right, Ryanair 88 Bravo Mike.
Speedbird 6 Lima Juliet, climb to flight level 370.
Then we are 370, Speedbird 6 Juliet.
Behind 2 Juliet Echo, right heading 160.
And now let's go.
160, behind 2 Juliet Echo. Lufthansa 9 Golf Kilo, monitor 122.8, bye-bye.
Monitor 122.8, Lufthansa 9 Golf Kilo, bye.
We should be able to see a KLM traffic coming in from our left hand side. Is currently like 2,000 feet beneath us, so hopefully,
155, take about control, Emirates.
hopefully you should be able to be seen from our viewpoint here. Just right on left hand side now.
Zero Wings 8 Hotel Papa, when ready, descend to flight level 250, reach at Lento.
Descend flight level 250.
He's slightly ahead of us now.
Lufthansa 543, descend to flight level 350.
Oh, there he is, he's already crossed us.
Flight level 350, Lufthansa 543.
Where is he?
Juliet Echo, fly heading 180, descend to 2,000 feet.
Not entirely sure.
180, descend 2,000, behind Juliet Echo. Speedbird 6 Lima Juliet, turn right heading 105. Actually make it heading 100, 100.
Over that, heading 100 for 6 Lima Juliet. We have a top negative.
Speedbird 41 November Juliet, climb to flight level
330.
Alpine 41 November Juliet, climb to flight level 330.
Flight level 330, Bravo November Juliet.
Ryanair 88 Bravo Mike, confirm established. Ryanair 88 Bravo Mike, confirm established RS25 right.
Calling company.
We're established 25 right, Ryanair 88 Bravo Mike.
Go ahead, company.
Contact the tower please, 118.605, goodbye.
Ito pa, lalo tewas ka.
118.605, Ryanair 88 Bravo Mike. Thanks for your service, have a good day, bye-bye.
Behind Juliet Echo, fly heading 220, clear the ILS 25
Pa, lalo
right.
titid.
220, clear the ILS 25 right. Behind Juliet Echo. Speedbird 6 Lima Juliet, resume all navigation to Lirzu.
Yes, direct 6 Lima Juliet, thank you.
Delta 543, descend to flight level 310.
Iya, entah kenapa hari ini nge-lag banget. Kayaknya karena rame banget juga airspace-nya sih.
Orange 5 on Yankee, monitor 122.8, bye-bye.
Orange.
Orange 51 Yankee, bye.
Should be us momentarily.
Russell Scandinavia 493, we're just descending flight level 280, information Quebec.
Need me if I carry a light dot.
Ini aku cuma dapat kayak 10 FPS loh, Pak.
Hello, identify, descent to flight level 70, expedite descent on the Woody 8 Alpha arrival.
35 Delta Victor, flying from
48 Alpha and expedite and descent to flight level 70 for
Today we have some delightful options.
Lufthansa Charlie, good day again on passing flight level 4 on feet.
We will also be offering
Lufthansa Charlie, hello, identified, climb to flight level 240.
Thank you for your attention.
Goodness me.
KLM 506, climb to flight level 350.
Up to 350, KLM 506, copy.
Juliet Echo, contact Brussels Towers, London 8.605, bye-bye.
18605, phenomenal nog, binnen to Juliet Echo.
Doei. Platinum 35 Delta Victor, monitor 122.8, bye-bye.
Monitoring advisory on 122.8 for Platinum 35 Delta Victor. Thank you very much for the service. Have a great one. Bye bye.
Bye. Eurowings 8 Hotel Papa, monitor
Back to Unicom.
122.8, bye-bye.
Ooh. That was a busy airspace, folks. Let me just try to clear the cache here. Hopefully that'll add some frame rates. There we go, slightly better now.
Jam 5 menit aku lihat kontrail lo.
Gading sama aja. Rame pol. Sepuluh frame per second, Pak. It doesn't help that much, but it is what it is. Let's do this. Hopefully it'll help. Frame rate. And perhaps this as well. There we go. There we go. Current frame rates now at 20 FPS. It's a bit better. It's a bit better now. Yeah, the frame rate has slightly increased there, as you can see. Oke, keluar dari Brussels, frame rate-nya mulai ke 20 sekarang aku. It is so laggy, folks. Goodness me. Fortunately, Lalu's flight simulator has crashed, and hopefully he should be rejoining us momentarily. Go ahead, company.
Keep rolling. FYI saya, kalau ada apa-apa bilang aku.
Job. It's a busy airspace indeed. But Dover radar is currently online at 120725. Let's put that on standby. We good? Doesn't change much. Well, I think what we can do is change the performance tab here. Do not display aircraft beyond 50 miles will do for now. Doesn't change much. It's already very laggy in the first place. It is a really busy airspace, folks, and I think that also contributes to the amount of lag that we are currently facing. flying over Germany now, by the looks of it. Almost 3/4 way done through our journey this evening, ladies and gentlemen. Hope you are enjoying the stream so far. We are currently about 200 nautical miles away from our top of descent into Venice. And it appears that Lalo has just spawned at Frankfurt, still on board the Abel Jets MCC Boeing 747-8 Intercontinental, that is. There were some stutters there, which is a bit concerning. That's a view from the right hand side wing of the aircraft. Company calling Pak Lalu. Flying over the Kilo Romeo Hotel VR now. Proceeding direct to Batu to join the Mike 738 airway now. Almost 3/4 way done through our journey this evening, ladies and gentlemen. Let's do some reading material, shall we, before we arrive? I'll bet you Echo. We've got some altitude restrictions there that we need to comply with. minutes after arrival, the maximum allowed EPU time of use. Runway 04 right is the preferred runway for letting a takeoff. ATC will use the runway. Sorry, we will use both runways only when tailwind component is not greater than 10 knots. Currently runway 04 left is inactive and is designated as taxiway Tango. Company calling Pak Lalu dan Pak Thomas. We're still out of range currently.
Company calling.
555 cap.
Bahaya.
GWS, ya Allah, kok sampai CTD toh Pak? Company traffic, this is Platinum 35 Delta Victor advising that runway 04 left is currently inactive at Venice and it is being used as taxiway Tango. Company. $136 miles from TOD. You should be pinged by Padova radar momentarily. Company Traffic melaporkan frame rate sudah membaik begitu meninggalkan airspace Jerman. About half an hour to go. Does the airport have any VORs? You should have one. There we go. Tessera 115.3. Let's actually input that into the aircraft's FMC, shall we? Go. Align the heading with our current track. The cloud cover is very thick down there, just above Germany, by the looks of it. Company calling Pak Lalu. Descent frequency. No, he's shut to pod actually. He's taking runway 18 for departure. We should be pinged by maneuver radar momentarily. We'll be entering their airspace also in the next couple of minutes by the looks of it. (120.725), that's their frequency. And on the other hand, our frame rate has increased quite significantly to around 30 frames per second now. The previous about 10 frames per second-ish, which was pathetic. I mean, you know, doing all of these live stream thingy from a mid-range gaming laptop, that is, so you know, I can't really expect the best performance, that is, especially when flying state-of-the-art or high-fidelity add-ons such as the PMDG. Oh, no, the PMDG doesn't really suffer a lot except for the 777s. The Phoenix A320, that suffers quite a lot, considering that I only have 6 GB of VRAM and Phoenix lists a minimum of 8 GB of RAM on their A320 series of aircraft. frame rate's definitely going towards the 40-ish now, 40 frames per second, which is much better. Should be entering the Italian airspace momentarily. Almost there, folks. As I've probably mentioned earlier, Thomas Cook 221 is currently flying at Intercontinental Airways 737 MAX 8, flying as Resilience 645, that is. Well, he's already airborne by the looks of it, out to Frankfurt. Company calling cap lalu.
Sudah naik, Bang.
Ya, udah airborne ya. Roger. And by the way, folks, I think we are going to see some glimpse of the Alps on our left-hand side as we approach Italy. Kenapa cap breaking up? Sorry. Siap. There goes the Alps by the looks of it. Not entirely sure as well. There goes our contact me. Oke, sudah ditutut-tutut. Jumpa lagi. One, 2, 0, 7. Oh my lord, the lag. Come on. Sorry, 1, 2, 0, 7, 2, 5. Should be that one. Padova radar, isn't it? Yes, it is. 1, 2, 0, 7, 2, 5. There goes our TOD already. Oh my goodness, we haven't even done our arrival briefing.
Salva, ciao, Venice 3 kilo, level 30. Venice 3 kilo, FADO identified, clear direct to Nimi. Nimi direct, thank you, 3 kilo. India Papa Victor Lima Foxtrot, report runway correction. India Papa Victor Lima Foxtrot, report final runway 30 and Canal 2106. H1016 and with
207.
runway 30, English Foxtrot. Lufthansa 3 Alpha Lima, speed 180 knots, descend 4,000 feet, right heading 290.
Right heading 290, descend 4,000 feet, speed 180 knots. Yeah, Alpha Lima.
Port of our radar, good afternoon, Platinum 35 Delta Victor at flight level 350, inbound waypoint Tyrol, squawking 2731.
Chicago station calling, call sign again please.
Platinum 35 Delta Victor.
Ciao, Platinum 35 Delta Victor, pad radar identified, SWAC 1000, clear Albert 2 Echo arrival, expect ILS Zulu runway 04 right.
Squawking 1000, cleared the Albert to Echo arrival, expecting the ILS Zulu for the runway 04 right for Platinum 35 Delta Victor. Quick 1000. Oh Lord,
requesting resume home navigation direct mode.
Reiterate Golf Yankee, resume navigation direct mode now.
Is our TOD? Let's do our rifle briefing quickly, shall we? Oh Lord. We'll use flaps 30 for landing. Okay.
KLM 715,
So, Cynthia, you have controls?
Talk ident.
Talk ident, copy LVM 715.
So, we are going to arrive at Venice via the Albert to Echo arrival, expecting the ILS Zulu. Approach you to
35 Delta Victor, descent flight level 310.
Descent to level 310 for Platinum 35 Delta Victor.
FedEx 1510, monitor advisory 122.8, ciao.
122.8, FedEx 1510, ciao.
Canex 766, monitor advisory 122.8, ciao.
Just do it now.
Lufthansa 3 Alpha Lima, turn right, heading 070, clear ILS Zulu, runway 04 right, report established.
The current ATIS information 128655.
Lufthansa 3 Alpha Lima, heading 070. KLM 715, climbing flight level 270, identified.
Could I choose 1016 there?
Vicinity 80 arrival and departure, formation at 140, to approach ILS Zulu, runway 0 for right. Runway 0 for right. Altitude level 70, wind 0 minus 0 degrees, 8 knots, code OK, temperature 23 degrees, wind 12 degrees.
The lag is just almost unbearable there. We'll just use the text, vertical text ATIS. Current QNH is 1016, Venice, execute. Alright, continue with the approach briefing. We are expecting the Albert to Echo arrival. At Albert we must be at flight level 270 knots maximum between level 130 and 100. To Papa Zulu 768, 760, then we have these altitude restricted. Flight level 090, maximum 210 knots, all the way down to Laren. The MSA around the airport reference point is 7,200 feet all the way around. The transition level is currently at 070. You can probably see airport elevation is 7 feet. We are expecting the ILS Zulu approach into runway 04 right. The localizer frequency is at 10905. The final approach course is 039, which has been set. Platform altitude is going to be at 3,000 feet. The MSA around the Casera VOR is 1,800 feet on the eastern side, 2,400 feet on the western side, and 7,200 feet on the northern side. In case of misapproach, we'll proceed to runway heading to 5,000 feet to DME Tango Echo Sierra Papa Zulu 702, turn right maximum 200 knots on 117 degrees, proceed to 703, then turn right to Hokkaido and hold. Yeah, sorry, we have an RNF1 transition. We must maximum 60 knots at 5 knots from the touchdown zone. Some pilots reports false localized captures to be noted. It's a 3 degree glide slope all the way to touchdown, as you can see. The minimum for us is 207 feet at that 240. Makes it 247 feet. And the RVRs for our condition is going to be 550 meters for the category G, all the aircraft. Then we are expecting to land on runway 04 right. Hopefully vacating through Tango 7 or Tango 8. Then into taxiway Tango, which is the other runway 04 left, that is. Then to Kilo 1, Kilo 2, then onto the stands. Primary threats for us this evening will be pilot complacency, fatigue, and unfamiliarity with the region. So, any of this, do you have any questions, comments, or concerns, Cynthia? No? That should complete the arrival briefing then. Okay, I know. Now I know why it is so laggy outside. We are currently flying above the Alps, folks, as you can see.
KLM 715, monitor advisory 122, decimal 8, ciao. Advisory 122, decimal 8, thank you for the PC. Lufthansa 11 Charlie, monitor advisory 122, decimal 8, ciao. 122, decimal 8, Lufthansa 11 Charlie, bye-bye.
And part of our radar, Platinum 35 Delta Victor, can we request a lower altitude if possible?
Platinum 35 Delta Victor, by firm descent flight level 170, clear the direct Papa Zulu 760.
Descent to level 150, and can you please repeat the waypoint?
Yes sir, level 170, Papa Zulu 760.
Descent to level 170 and direct to Papa Zulu 760 for Platinum 35 Delta Victor.
Correct.
Itango, it's running with Itango, can I leave the flight simulator for 10 minutes?
Itango, Roger, no more than 10 minutes, please, and report when you're back.
Roger, Itango, it's running with Itango.
You're a bit high. Birullah Halisim. Letak-letak di tali langsung ya. Trafikus kompanikus lo ya.
Condor 1781 pada identified SOC 0270.
Ditutut sama itu kah Itali?
Udah di dalam Padova ini, Pak.
Squawk 0272 Condor 1781.
Kompanikus Trafikus.
Padova Radar, good afternoon. Eurowings 4243, flight level 360.
Eurowings 4243, by the way,
Bravo is currently active.
Direct Malo, Eurowings 4243.
Gila, ini frekuensinya TC banyak banget kok.
Told you so. $6,000 PM. But that is pretty reasonable. Or not reasonable at all. 2,000 feet too high. Company traffic reporting increased frame per second, increased frame rate when leaving the Alps.
617, part of identified, clear the direct to Nini.
That's definitely much better, isn't it?
I direct Nini, thank you, Speedbird 617.
Speedbird 617, I saw you had the step climb at level 360 if I'm not mistaken. Would you like to climb it now or just wait for beam that position?
Yeah, we'll wait until we're to come, and then if that's okay, we'd like to go to flow level 380 then.
Roger, so when I proceed to Stockholm, then we'll be on Nini, is it correct?
No, we'll go direct to Nini, we'll just be a beam to come, and shall we give you a shout where we're a beam?
Yeah, please report when you have been Stockholm for climb.
Will do, Speedbird 617.
Thank you.
Di tempatku turbulensi lumayan, bro.
Wala ve. One 153, isn't it? The VR station. Yeah, 1153, 113 set of checked. Almost back on profile.
Platinum 35 Delta Victor, descent flight level 110.
Good to speak. Descent to level 110 for Platinum 35 Delta Victor. Back on profile. Yeah, the frame rate is definitely much better there.
Now over Berlin Nord, can we join the right down?
Oh Lord, status.
Yeah, Papa Victor Leon Fox F1, join right downwind runway 30 and you can report final.
Ooh, strong turbulence.
Join right downwind runway 30 and we report final 30 and Lima Fox.
Number 3 Alpha Lima, both runways are vacated. I got one problem, you need to guide me to my
Company
gate.
traffic.
I cannot open my chart.
Alpha Lima, Roger, no worries, just go straight ahead.
Company traffic reporting very strong turbulence nearby waypoint Papa Zulu 760.
Let's say 90 degrees right turn, it will be shallower on the taxiway Mike.
Also straight ahead, then right on taxiway Mike, Lufthansa 3 Alpha Lima, thank you. Alpha Lima confirm now it's first right turn.
Exactly, but yeah, it will be slightly to the right.
Okay, thank you.
Almost there, folks.
65.5, monitor advisory 122.8, ciao.
That's it. Go ahead.
Air France 551, Padova, static noise only. Check your microphone, please.
Take us to your station.
Air France 551, static noise only.
070 is the transition altitude.
35 Delta Victor, continue descent altitude 5,000 feet, QNH 1016.
Continue descent to 5,000 feet and the local QNH is 1016 and we have information Bravo on board for Platinum 35 Delta Victor.
Correct.
Correction 3 Alpha Lima, can you just tell us the gate one time more, thank you.
Firm, continue until Mike, will be the next one to your right. Then the 326.
Company stuff.
Okay, that's 326, I got it. Systems at Alpha Lima, thank you for service, bye bye.
No worries, ciao.
Padovare Degna, poi Lima Foxtrot, final 30.
Companicus Traficus.
India Papa Victoria Foxtrot, no traffic reported. You are number 1 with 30 clear to land.
Gimana di belakang aman kah?
2 degrees 7 knots.
Number 1, runway 30 clear to land, India Papa Victoria.
Apakah masih nge-lag?
Padova, Speedbird 617, approaching Scumber, requesting flight level 38.
Palaway.
Speedbird 617, Roger, climb flight level 380.
Flight level 380, Speedbird 617.
Now 89, we are going back.
Welcome back.
Red Oak date, South 45 Foxtrot Juliet, flight level 3702, US.
Chat up 45 Foxtrot Juliet, Padova identified. Clear the direct Labin.
Thank you, clear direct to Labin, South 45 Foxtrot Juliet.
Got about 10,000 feet there, we'll post the mission for rifle.
Advisory 122.8, ciao.
Advisory 3 kilo, ciao, grazie.
3 kilo, yeah, you can also go in on your combat. It was for Euro Wings 3 Hotel X-ray.
Sorry, so we are cleared also to your comment, right?
Affirm, sir.
Yeah, you can thank you, ciao.
10,000. Do the chores.
Padova, buonasera from Malpi 457, Papa Uju level 340, direct to Iraq.
Malpi 457, Papa Padova identified. So 1,000.
1,000 Malpi 457, Papa.
Cabin crew 10 minutes to landing.
Padova Radar India, Lima Foxtrot, Vacay, Sam Charlie, Deutsche Landfahrt, grazie mille per il servizio, buona serata.
Okay, Captain.
India Lima Foxtrot, grazie del volo, buona giornata, grazie.
To help the aircraft to decelerate here.
Padova Radar today, current engine, Bravo Foxtrot, 410.
Ciao, ecco India Juliet Bravo Foxtrot, Padova identified. After Resia, proceed direct to top.
Gentlemen, we are now
After Resia, direct to top, after engage the
Please turn off all electronic devices and stow them until we have arrived at the gate. Ensure your tray tables are put away and your seats are in their full upright position. Please fasten your seat belts.
Advice for 1 kilo, Padova identified, swap at 0242.
Secured. Thank you for your cooperation. Captain, cabin is ready.
Goodness me, the lag. Level 070 was the approach level that was.
Platinum 35 Delta Victor, descent 4,000 feet, QNH 106, clear the direct Laren.
Continue descent to 4,000 feet, local gauge is 1016 and track direct to Laren for Platinum 35 Delta Victor.
Platinum 35 Delta Victor, correct, we are in clear the LS Zulu runway 04 right, report established.
10,000 feet, local gauge is 1016 and track direct to Laren for Platinum 35 Delta Victor. Platinum 35 Delta Victor, correct, we are in clear the LS Zulu runway 04 right, report established. Cleared for the LS Zulu approach 80B04. We will report when established on the localizer for Platinum 35 Delta Victor.
Edelweiss for 1 kilo, clear the direct radio.
Direct radio, Edelweiss for 1 kilo.
039 is the final approach course. You're already cleared.
Healing 40 foot environ, climbing 360.
Germans 4242, path identified, clear direct Maluk.
Direct Maluk, 4040.
About 900 feet too high. You haven't even done the, oh my goodness, descent checklist. Descent checklist pressurization, landing altitude 0 feet, check what call this check, auto brake level 3, landing data, VRF 147 minimums 2, 47 feet, descent checklist complete, approach checklist 1016, that is set, passing 7,600 feet. Sorry, 7,700 feet, check on 1, 2, and 3, that is set, check, approach checklist complete, 35 on landing checklist. Frame rate is
able to fly
slightly better, but not that much.
Direct Nomad, Delta 34 Mike Papa. Delta 34 Mike Papa, thank you. Then clear the Nomad 3 November arrival, expect ILS Zulu runway 12. Clear the Nomad 3 November arrival.
Set the ILS frequencies.
12 Delta 34 Mike Papa.
0995 23 DME. The identifier should be
Delta 34 Mike Papa, my mistake, Nomad 3 Mike arrival, sir.
Victor Tango Sierra.
Nomad 3 Mike arrival, Delta 34 Mike Papa.
Victor Tango Sierra checked on left and right hand side. Go ahead, company.
Kalau misalnya aku top off descent sebelum masuk airspace itu gimana itu?
Ya nggak apa-apa, bilang aja descending via star apa gitu. Nanti di assign sama dia.
Underbar radar, good afternoon, level 741.
Wih, pala lu udah masuk tuh.
Contact. Right, okay.
Alpha Juliet Victor 747, Padua Charles, walk 5670, report and say again your call sign.
Our call sign is Abel 747.
Would you please type it to just make sure?
Approach mode.
Call sign Abel.
When Bravo engaged.
Mike Papa, confirm direct to LZ.
Seagull channel.
Direct to LZ, Delta 34 Mike Papa.
Approach altitude as
flight level 990.
5,000 feet.
Flight level 990, Delta 34 Mike Papa.
Top the aircraft is already.
457 Papa, clear direct Oscar.
Take us to the city of Venice, on the right hand side. Close to capture it.
Hearing 4242, Papa.
Laps 1, switch track, laps 1.
Hearing 4242, can we leave the cockpit for around 20 minutes?
Hearing 4242, 20 minutes are too much, maximum 15.
Close check.
Okay, we'll clear back in 15 minutes, hearing 4242.
Ciao, Renat 42 Quebec, path identified, clear.
Glide slopes alive.
4 Echo,
Establish the localizer.
ILS Victor runway 28.
Glide slope captured.
Condor 1781, monitor advisory 122.8, ciao.
5,000 feet.
Condor 1781.
Set.
Air 42 Quebec, Quebec stock 1000.
Stop 1000, London 42 to the 6.
Okay, press on Robert. It's Venice, stand 374 at the Charlie onward, requesting arrival to the evening, please.
Charles Express, we're low.
Flaps 5, please.
Attack, no need for readback.
Peter,
Juliet Victor 7, Padua descent, level 310. Alpha Juliet Victor 747, descent with level 310.
Roger, descend to 310, confirm from Abel 747.
Abel 747, firm level 310.
Roger, descend to 310, Abel 747.
Iraro 101, Padua Charlie identified.
Bravo radar, Platinum 35 Delta Pixel established on localized runway 0 for right, we are 8.3 DME.
Platinum 35 Delta Victor, runway 0 for right, clear the tool and wind 0 degrees 7 knots.
Clear to land runway 0 for right for Platinum 35 Delta Victor. Cleared, folks.
42 Quebec, Quebec stock 1000.
It's very stuttery, isn't it?
Papi 457, Papa descent flight level 2808, descent 2500 feet per minute.
Descent level 280, rate of descent 2500 feet per minute. Papi 457.
We'll just stay inside.
Alpine 734 X-ray, hello, inbound Allpex flight 320.
Charles 734 X-ray, Padua identified, SWAC 0273.
Squawk 0273, Alpine 734 X-ray.
5 DME.
Radar, ciao, is Marta 7.
Yes, coming down, flash 15 please.
Level 160. Ciao, it's Marta 7 Golf Echo, Padua identified, SWAC 1000. Squawk 1000 with Marta 7 Golf Echo. Itaro 89,
Land 3.
Descent flight level 300.
Left steady for landing please. 147 is our final approach speed.
Radar, good evening.
Letting checklist, let's just continue speed brakes on green, letting gear down. Flaps 30 green light, letting checklist is complete.
Inwards, user. Charlie 28, Bravo, Padua identified, climb flight level 390, SWAC 0277.
Disconnecting autopilot F control.
390, squawk 0277, AGN 28, Bravo.
I have control. My airplane.
7 Golf Echo, Padova identified, proceed direct, aerobic. We don't have aerobic in our flight plan with Malta 7 Golf Echo. 7 Golf Echo, Roger. In that case, you will fly direct, standby. With Malta 7 Golf Echo, I need you to fly direct input. I think you don't have it in your flight plan, but it is input India, November, Bravo, Uniform Tango. Clear the input 1 Alpha arrival, expect IS Zulu, runway 07. Descent flight level 160. Roger that, we have input in our flight plan, so direct input.
Continue.
The flight level 160, expecting Zulu runway 07 via input 1 Alpha arrival with Malta 7 per second.
100.
Radar, hello, 1 Lima Mark, flight level 340.
30, 20, 10.
Charlie station, and call sign again. Welling 3 Lima Mike.
Brakes up, reverse as normal.
Charlie 3 Lima Mike, but identified.
Oh goodness me, the lag.
It's Whiskey Hotel. Renner for Quebec,
60 knots.
Level 190, rate of descent 2000 feet per minute.
190,
Take it here.
2000 per minute, pressure around
Also Juliet Victor 747, descent to level 90.
Well, we're stopping.
Roger, descent flight level 90 for Abel 747.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Venice. We hope you enjoyed your flight with us. Did you know that Venice is built...
Charlie Zulu India, Oscar, Father Vinci, clear direct EIDW.
It's famous for its beautiful canals and stunning architecture. Thank you for flying with Abel Jets Platinum. Until we have reached our final parking position. On behalf of Captain Abel, First Officer Cynthia Schmidt, and the entire crew,
Charlie Station, call sign again, please.
Venice. The local time is 5:21 p.m. If you have a connecting flight, please listen carefully.
Roger, Alpha India, November 645, Padova, Chow, Swak 1000, clear the Albert 2, Echo arrival, expect ILS, Zulu runway 048.
Thank you.
Squawk 1000, expect ILS Zulu runway 45 for
What about radar pattern 35 Delta Victor holding short runway 04 left.
Descent.
Oops.
Position at once with Malta 7 Golf Echo descent flight correction altitude 6000 feet, QNH 1016.
Descent altitude 6000 feet, QNH 1018, choose Malta 7 Golf Echo.
Alpha Juliet Papa 35 Delta Victor, welcome to Venice. Taxi for correction. Okay, taxi via Kilo.
Clear taxi via Kilo for Platinum 35 Delta Victor. Thank you.
Platinum 35 Delta Victor via Kilo, Mike stand 323.
Kilo Mike, stand 323 for Platinum 35 Delta Victor. Thank you very much for the service. Ciao.
Ciao.
Otherwise, Lufthansa 1916, high level 340 climbing.
Stand 323, set. Oh my lord, the lag.
Clear the direct Gekba.
Firing up debut.
Clear direct Gekba.
Alpine 734 X-ray, clear the direct Gekba.
Laps up, please.
Direct to Gekba, Alpine 734 X-ray.
TCAS set to transponder. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Venice Marco Polo International Airport, the city of Canals.
4243, monitor advisory 122.8, ciao.
128 rings 4243, ciao.
Zap 45 Fox Juliet, monitor advisory 122.8, ciao.
1228, ciao. Zap 45 Fox Juliet.
Malpi 457 Papa, monitor advisory 122.8, ciao.
Radio 3, ciao, 0%.
Kilo Mike
monitor advisory 122.8, ciao.
is closing by the looks of it. Kilo
Carro 34 Mike Papa.
Kilo Mike.
Vector 4 ILS.
323.
Runway 12.
Just number 323, set.
Left heading 300. Descent 5000 feet, QH 116.
Thomas is on approach by the way, by the looks of it.
5000 feet, QH 113, territory for Mike Papa.
323.
Padova Center, good afternoon, Ryanair 244 Lima, flight level 360.
Ryanair 244 Lima, Padova, identified Fox 6226.
Coding 6226, Ryanair 244 Lima.
Alpha Juliet Speaker 747, descend altitude 5000 feet,
Yeah, the
QNH
bus.
1016.
Confirm it on the business.
Kilo Mike 323.
5000 feet, QNH 1016.
Descending 5000 feet, 1016 for...
Oh, the lag is just insane. I'm not really interested to know what was our landing rate, but you know, we'll just have to see. 323, wasn't it?
42 Quebec, resume normal rate. Descent flight level
Is it that one? Yeah, that one, right. Three, two, three. Cabin crew, disarm doors and slides, please.
Okay, Captain. I will recreate the sound portion.
Requesting 5 minutes leave of the cockpit.
Cabin crew, disarm doors and slides, please.
Welcome, Itaro 101. Thanks.
Itaro 34 Mike Papa, turn left heading 10.
Sound portion slides now.
Left heading 10.
Whatever.
Itaro 34 Mike Papa. Alpha India November 645, descend 5,000 feet, QNH 1016.
Alright. Brake set. Be on the bus. As far as civilians, Thomas. Be on the bus. Hold chrono, shutting down engines 1 and 2.
Direct speed up, climb flight level 350, Lufthansa 66 Juliet. LS 41 kilo, descent flight level 340, rate of descent 2,500 feet per minute.
Descending 340, 2,500 feet per minute, LS 1 kilo.
Alpine 7, P flat straight,
Hydraulic pumps off.
heading 190 due to traffic.
Left heading 190, Alpine 74 X-ray.
Station lights off. Should be good. Shutdown checklist, fuel pumps off, brake beats off. Hydraulic pedal is set, flaps up, no light working, brakes. Walking brake is set. Engine start level cuts off with the radars off. Shutdown checklist is complete. Down we go, folks. Down we go. Push reporting. Set of trucks.
34 Papa, turn left heading 135, descend
GPU as well.
Clear ILS Zulu runway 12.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Venice Marco Polo International Airport. It's a pretty busy airport, as you can see. There are quite a lot of traffic on the left hand side. Some Express 737 800, Wizz Air A321, and a Star Airlines aircraft, which I'm not really sure what airline is that.
Ryanair 42 Quebec contact Emiliano radar 126.750, ciao.
126.750.
Right, who's next in line? Thomas?
Speedbird 617, monitor advisory 122.
Oh no, it's Patlalu.
122.8 thanks for your service, Speedbird 617. Ciao.
Alpine 73 flex, resume on navigation direct to Gekba.
Bus.
Advice 41 kilo, descent flight level 300 to reach at radio, monitor advisory 122.8, ciao.
Disconnecting
Descending 300 to 11
APU.
122.8, goodbye. Have a good evening.
Advice 41 kilo, and just make sure I know the rate for descent.
Normal rate for descent, advice. Thank you very much, goodbye. Ciao.
Let's get an air conditioning unit connected as well.
Alpha Juliet Victor 747, descend 4,000 feet, QNH 1016.
That is Slalu, by the looks of it.
Way 04 right.
Got two traffic coming in to land.
Roger, descend to 4,000 feet, sinking at 1016, Zulu runway 04 right, and number 2 for Abel 747.
Abel 747, my apologies, your number 1 actually, so high speed is approved.
High speed is brief, is that?
Number 1, Abel 747.
Got two traffic back out of Venice.
For correction 645, descend altitude 4,000 feet, QNH 1016.
Because IVAO shutting down.
This is 1,000 feet, QNH 1016, that's again 645.
Italo 34 Mike Papa, confirm established. Confirm established on the LS, Italo 34 Mike Papa. Italo 34 Mike Papa, Roger, runway 12 clear to land, wind 350 degrees, 3 knots. Runway 12 clear to land, Italo 34 Mike Papa.
It's a really busy afternoon, folks.
Alpine 734 X-ray, climb, able to climb flight level 330.
Climb flight level 330, Alpine 734 X-ray.
Company traffic nanti langsung hold short runway 04 left ya ketika sudah vacate ya. Karena runway-nya beneran paralel sebelahnya persis.
Thank you.
Because the Sur Express 238 with a Visa A320, sorry, A321 just next to it. It's a really busy afternoon, as I've mentioned. And the city of Venice could be somewhere around there. Unfortunately, my terrain LOD has been set to, you know, quite low. Because the frame rate is not necessarily the best around here.
Alpine November 645, speed 230 knots until Papa Zulu 730, then free speed. Alpine 734 X-ray, monitor advisory 122.8, ciao.
Advisory 122.8, thank you, ciao, Alpine 734 X-ray.
Visit 770, ready for taxi. Visit 770, taxi hold point Alpha, with 04 right, via Mike, Whiskey and Tango, QNH 1016.
Mike Whiskey Tango to holding point Platinum 04 right, and QNH
Yeah, they are still quite far away.
770.
Louise, I will taxi to runway 04 right now. With the Sur Express 738 just behind him. Reset the MCP whilst we wait for two of our fellow crew flight members to arrive.
Lufthansa 1916, monitor advisory 122.8, ciao.
128, ciao, have a nice day.
Request 7 Romeo, ready for taxi.
Lalo is a long final now.
Express 1 Robert, actually in point Alpha, with 04 right, via Mike, Whiskey Tango, QNH 10.
What was our landing rate actually? Let me just try to rewind.
Taxi hold point 04 right, via Mike, Whiskey Tango, follow me.
I reckon it wasn't that smooth. It wasn't even recorded by FlyLife Studios, folks. FlyLife Studios has decided to get itself down.
Bravo, clear the direct rerun.
Clear to direct rerun, 28 Bravo.
Wings 4242, able to climb flight level 370.
There we go.
HM 4042, we climb the route 370.
There's some cruise ships in the distance, as you can probably see.
Ryanair 244 Lima, able to descend flight level 350.
Okay, we are orders on the flight level 350, Ryanair 244 Lima.
Abel 747, target localizer, runway 04 right.
Abel 747, runway 04 right, clear to land, wind 090 degrees, 7 knots.
That's what I was talking about. Fox runway 04 left is currently being used as parallel taxiway Tango because it's non-active for now.
Where established as runway 07 in previous hold. It's another 7 Golf Echo, runway 07, clear to land, wind 070 degrees, 3 knots. Clear to land, runway 07, runway smart as 7 Golf Echo, thank you.
On the other hand, Fox, it appears that the view is pretty beautiful this hour. Pak Thomas mungkin bisa reduce to minimum approach speed sih. Depanku 747 Pak soalnya.
Echo India, Juliet Bravo Fox, contact Padova radar, correction Roma radar, 124, decimal 2, ciao.
124, that's not too left to engage the structure, clear.
We are done with the boarding, by the way. It's pretty fast. Interestingly enough.
Sierra, runway 04 right, clear for takeoff, wind 090 degrees, 7 knots.
Oh, immediate takeoff this will be.
04 right, clear to takeoff, wizard 77 Sierra. Alpha Juliet Victor 747, cancel landing clearance, continue approach runway 04 right, clear number 1 departure before your arrival.
Roger, cancel landing clearance and number 1 for landing, level 7.
Pak, lalu minimum approach speed aja kataku mah. Berapa mile, Pak? Because that was heading off from 04 right with Lalu on short final now.
Guitar 3-4 Papa parcheggio, finire, grazie, ciao, buona serata. Alla prossima, grazie.
And off he goes. Off he goes. Do the best, I suppose? Not entirely sure, I haven't checked his flight plan. Safe flight nonetheless.
Good evening, Kings, and I'm Mike Jewett, flight about 295 in Overstop.
Station call, stand by 1 second.
That's fair. Unbear. No. Okay.
77 Sierra, airborne fast sinks 1700.
Oh, it's very bad actually.
Identified climb but flight level 110. Clear to direct.
No, it's very bad actually. Let's just lower the numbers down back to about 90-ish or so. The LODs.
77 Sierra. Alpha Juliet Victor 747, runway 04 right, clear to land, wind 120 degrees, 6 knots.
Roger, copy, doing 04 right, clear to land for Abel 747.
Alpha November 645, just make sure, runway 04, correction. Clear direct, Zulu, runway 04 right.
Zulu, runway 04 right, for 4 right.
Airwings Mike Juliet, Padova, identified, soft 0236.
Take a Lalu.
Squawk 0236, Airwings Mike Juliet.
Airwings 4242, monitor advisory 122.8, ciao.
Pak Thomas minimum approach speed sih kataku sih.
I'm Brian at 244 Lima, see you later, thanks for the ATC. Ciao.
Terus lalu.
Lufthansa 6 Juliet, monitor advisory 122.8, ciao. Venice advisory, ciao, Lufthansa 668.
Flying Abel Jets MCC Boeing 747-8 Fox, massive aircraft.
Air1 Alpha Padova.
Short funnel now. Flying in front of Venice, over the threshold, and down he goes, right on the threshold, folks.
101,
Excuse me.
122.8, ciao.
Speed brakes out, reverse as normal.
Thank you, sir, ciao. The next press 1 Romeo, line up and wait around with 04 taxi.
Wah, ini Pak Thomas minimum approach speed, Pak. Minimum approach speed, Pak. Ada yang mau depart di depan kamu. Alright, Lala's vacating the runway. Ada satu traffic dipasang buat departure di depan kamu.
Abel 747 holding short service 04 left.
So next is 1 Romeo, runway 04 right, cleared for takeoff, wind 120 degrees, 8 knots.
Clear for takeoff,
Alpha Juliet Victor 747, continue taxi via Lima and uniform, stand 110.
Roger, continue taxi via Lima and stand 110 for Abel 747.
Yuk lanjut Pak, lalu belakang ada yang mau nyeruduk gitu. There goes the Sud Express 737-800 on right hand side, rolling down the runway. Oh my lord, the lag.
Air 40 Quebec, swap 1000.
And off he goes.
Conda 442 at flight level 210.
Check on the 442, part of identified. Confirm a final level requested is 210.
Confirm 210 final level.
Roger, sir.
Alright, Thomas now next to the line.
Sierra to 110, request further climb.
There goes that massive 747-8.
Hotel 77 Sierra, sorry for delay. Continue climb flight level 1, correction 330. 330, Wizard 77 Sierra. So next is 1 home identified, climb flight level 230.
Climb 230,
Thomas is now in a short funnel.
For right, clear to land, wind 120 degrees, 8 knots.
Padova radar, hello, Lufthansa 712, climb to flight level 370.
Lufthansa 0712, Padova identified.
Thomas is already cleared to land by the looks of it.
370, Lufthansa 0712.
Padova radar, 8101. See, you sent me a message to contact you again.
I'm sorry, I missed that, sorry.
No worries, thanks for the same. Ciao. Ciao. Moving to Papa Mike, flight level 190.
There goes Thomas, the short funnel.
Moving to Papa Mike, by the way.
There's a Finnish flying an Intercontinental Airways 737 MAX 8.
For 1000, I will come to Papa Mike.
level 300. Rate of descent 2000 feet per minute or greater.
Did I just hear a siren in the background noise of the ATC controller? Over the threshold for Thomas.
Mike.
And down he goes, ladies and gentlemen. After a flight from Brest in France. Speed brakes up, reverse as normal. Everyone's flying a Boeing aircraft by the looks of it today. I mean, all members of this evening's group flight, or this afternoon's group flight rather. And where did he go?
Zulu India, Oscar, monitor advisory 122.8, ciao.
Where did Lalu go to also? Oh, there he is.
Agent 28, Bravo, contact Roma radar 124.
He's being assigned to your remote stand by the looks of it.
Contact Roma radar 124.20.
Hopefully Thomas should be back momentarily.
Roma radar, you wings 1 for Mike at Bologna with information Delta requesting Alpha clearance to Canal.
Where did that person go?
Eurowings 1 for Roma Mike.
He's already vacated off the runway, according to... there we go.
Departure, runway 12, initial climb 5,000 feet, so 1,000.
Pak Thomas, kalau di depan aku indicating kamu di rumput, Pak.
Passenger number 605, taxi to stand 186 via Kilo Uniform.
Gate 186 via Kilo Uniform, President 645, thank you.
Hotel 77 Sierra, clear the direct to Gabra.
Direct Gabra, we just 77 Sierra.
Bombanicus Traficus! Audio check it. Should be good. There we go. Thanks to corporate president of Abel Jets Virtual Group.
Quebec, continue descent, flight
finally back flying in at a controlled airspace. Because he always said to me that he really hates flying in ATC controlled airspaces, but you know, he's in one now.
Good day, Napoli 1402, flight level 3202, Regia.
China Fulevola 1402, Padova identified, climb flight level 330.
Time to final 330, 1402.
Padova radar, hello, Lufthansa 564 at flight level 30. Lufthansa 654, Padova identified, stand by, brake, condor, correction, Lufthansa 0712, turn right heading 230 due to traffic.
Writing 230.
Unfortunately, Flylife Studios crashed when we were landing, folks, so there was no record of our landing rate there on touchdown. But I reckon it wasn't that smooth. Kilo Uniform and Stan 186 for Thomas. Which should appears to be next to Balalu. Got 3 Abel Jets aircraft currently. That's him in the iFly 737 MAX 8. Oh, speaking of 737 MAX, folks, is it me or a few days ago? I think Kurorin he uploaded some liveries for him out. The 737 MAX 7, an aircraft that is, to my memory, is not necessarily available yet for MSFS 2020 and 2024. It's quite important for us here in Abel Jets Virtual Group, considering that we do operate a lot of 737 MAX 7s in Wise Flight Simulator. So if we do have one in MSFS, that'll be awesome, folks. Funnily enough, we are assigned very different stands by the looks of it, as you can see. Thomas and Pak Lalu are assigned on how to say it, reciprocal gates, whereas us, we are here, directly on the gates. They are being assigned reverse stands alongside low-cost carriers such as R.M.A there, funnily enough. Akhirnya Pak Thomas terbang di dalam ATC lagi ya.
Alamak.
Ini kenapa kita GT beda-beda jauh semua? Kalian kayaknya dikira LCC deh. Orang itu parkirnya sama Ryanair anjir.
Station calling Alpha in 674 Padova, ciao. Clear the destination, Gatwick via Amlon, 6 November departure, runway 30, initial climb 5,000 feet, swap 0276.
See, we are assigned, you know.
Via the Amlon 6 November departure, squawking 0276.
Restart Kowatal aja, Pak. Ush, dikokop mikrofonnya tuh. Kayak waktu di Yunani.
Alpine 670 Alpha, my mistake, SOC 0276.
Apollo Iman Mega Rexas ya, Pak.
Mega Mosaic pada radar buonasera, Malta 3, Bravo 2,
Copernicus Traficus.
Ciao, Malta 3 Bravo Zulu, Padova identified, climb flight level 370, clear the direct Solo.
Makanya aku bilang apa tadi, kalian kayaknya dikira LCC deh. Brutal. Mikrofon brutal.
Milano radar 126.750, ciao.
Well, folks, because the deboarding process has been completed, I think we can slowly conclude this evening's stream. Oh, that was really loud. Kokop anjir. Panas di kuping, obrolan panas sobat baku hantam. Rame banget, bro. Folks, first I would like to deliver my gratitude to the awesome VATSIM air traffic control officers from the respective ATC centers from VATSIM Ireland, VATSIM UK, Deluxe VACC, and VATSIM Italy, namely 1611547, Killian Thompson, Adam Smith, Jasper Samoy, and Rocco. Thank you very much for the outstanding ATC service that we've had today. Wish you all the best of health, and I hope to fly again within your airspaces in the near future. On the other hand, I would like to also deliver my gratitude to the awesome to the members of this evening's group flight, namely Captain Thomas Cook 221, Corporate President of Abel Jets Virtual Group, and First Officer Lalu from Abel Jets Virtual Group as well. Thank you very much for joining this evening's group flight. Bapak-bapak jangan lupa diisi flight lognya ya. Pak Lalu biar cepat naik ke kapten rankingnya.
Saya udah vice president.
Saya CEO masih ngisi loh.
460.
If you are leaving us now, folks, please don't forget to hit the like button. It will greatly help us to grow this YouTube channel as well as the community that is supporting it. You can also share your thoughts down beneath in the live chat as well as in the comment sections or once this live stream has ended. If you haven't done so, folks, please also kindly subscribe to the Abel Jets Virtual Group YouTube channel free by clicking the subscribe button, and don't forget to ring the bell just right next to the subscribe button so you will not miss any future contents that we will make. On the other hand, in case that you want to support us financially, you can also head over to our social bus page at www.socialbus.com/AbelJetsGroup, or alternatively, you can also scan the QR code that is provided on the left hand side of Livestream. And any source of financial donation is greatly appreciated. Some perks of being a financial sponsor to the Abel Jets Virtual Group YouTube channel as well as the official airlines itself includes your names being listed on the running text beneath, as well as some other perks that you can check for yourselves through the social bus page again at www.socialbus.com/AbelJetsGroup or through the QR code that is provided on the left hand side of Livestream. Alright, one more thing before we terminate this stream this evening, folks. Let's dismiss Erica and her crewmates for today. Hi Erica, I just want to let you know that you've done an amazing job with your crewmates this evening. Thank you very much for your hard work, and I'm looking forward for our next journey in the white blue skies together. Until that time comes, stay safe and take care.
It was a standby, but now push and start approved facing north, QNH 1016.
Condor Flugdienst.
Roger, okay, start approved, push and start approved, QNH 1016 facing north, Ryder 980.
It's a pleasure working with you and the crew.
Air Wings 14, Romeo Mike, runway 12, cleared for takeoff, wind variable 2 knots.
Ready for the passengers.
Alright, with Erica and her crewmates dismissed, I think we can conclude this evening's live stream, ladies and gentlemen. Again, thank you so much for watching, especially to those who joined us from the beginning till the end. Stay safe wherever you are watching this live stream from, stay healthy. Stay tuned also in the Abel Jets Virtual Group YouTube channel for our next adventures to the white blue skies together. With that, I think we'll close off here. This is Racing Falcon from Abel Jets Virtual Group signing out. Thank you very much for keeping our dreams alive, and we shall see you guys in the next one. Take care and bye bye.
We're ready for departure, taxiing 30, airline 612.
It all started with a dream to connect the world, bring people closer together, as well as to diversify and unite the virtual skies. The day dawned crisp and clear at Honolulu International Airport. A maiden flight was going to take action.
Honolulu delivery, Abel 100 at seating 01, with information Alpha requesting IFR clearance to Hilo. Abel 100, Honolulu delivery, you are cleared to Hilo via Pole 3 departure, runway 04 left, squawk 1112.
Hilo ground, Abel Link 221, ready to taxi.
Abel Link 221, taxi link point runway 26 via Echo Alpha.
Taxi to holding point runway 26 via Echo Alpha, Abel Link 221.
Abel 100, wind 22 degrees at 5 knots, runway 26 right, cleared for takeoff. Cleared for takeoff, runway 26 right, Abel 100.
their legacy etched upon the horizon. Gaining wisdom from the past, it was then time for the next generations to put their own footprints and leave their legacy in the virtual skies. A new era was about to begin.
from all of us in flight simulation communities.
We are wishing Abel Jets Group happy
10th anniversary.
Happy 10th anniversary.
Thank you for keeping our dreams aloft. Here's to another 10 years of making progress to connect the world. To the skies, stars, and what lie above all of them, our real journey has just begun.